Hello, gamers and non-gamers. I don't judge what you're here for. I'm just gonna dive right in because I forget entirely where we were last time. That's right. Very unsatisfyingly having not finished the intermediate maps. That's chill. Alright. Let's just get started on Cracked then. And okay, good. I have Benny up and running. But I hope folks are having a good day. I have been fighting with the US mail system to ship a package off to Australia because of course nothing could be easy in our wonderful government land. This has to do with the capture card, which yes, is gotten. I can finally stop talking about it. Honestly, Dan, that is so cool. This game's font is excellent. Like, that is not a bad choice at all. Of all the fonts you could use. And, what else do I want? Probably just this guy. There we go, that's nice. Oh, I forgot. I saved up enough money to get googly eye balloons. You won't be able to see them that well because they're gonna get covered in glue. But they're there, and they make me so happy because they're so silly. I mean, hey, that's good practice. Like, it's just nice that people make free fonts. So that way, anyone can use them. And also, it's good to know that it's called Luckiest Guy. I may have to pick it up for my own computer. I'm probably not going to use it for my own editing, but I will use it for other things. But back to the US mail system, it sucks. So what I had to do basically, first off, no one knows how to ship lithium-ion batteries, even though we have to, like, you know, ship them somehow. Like, we get these products from other parts of the world. It's not impossible to ship lithium-ion batteries. You can be a pack inside your stomach, safest there. You get to be a lithium-ion battery package, but only once in your life. So, USPS and UPS were useless, to be expected. The only one that had an answer was FedEx. And the place that FedEx has that can ship them is, like, only open from noon to 5. And it was the weekend when I was doing this, so of course, like, my timing is so tight because I have a million other chores to do. Me and my partner literally get there. Ooh, Infinity Storm. Hey, bud. Hope all's going good. Oh gosh, I can't wait to go for Vengeful Sun God. But yeah, clearly we'll get it in 60 rounds or so. But yeah, as I literally rush in the last 10 minutes, you know, like a jerk, into the mail center, they start getting me to set everything up, you know, I give them all the information, and then it turns out none of them have ever, like, had to ship a Nintendo 3DS before. And I need a mail code. I was not informed I would need a mail code by the person I was buying this product from. So I just have to stand there like an idiot for several seconds being like, I don't know what I need and what you're asking for. Please. Please just take my console and let me leave. And yeah, I'll just get started on going for these guys. It was just a utter mess of nonsense, and it just makes one think, wow, they're gonna make this worse with the guy they currently have in charge of the mail system. I'm not looking forward to that. Thankfully, I get all my Christmas shopping done early and I ship it out early. So I will remain unaffected. And also, my mail people like me, so they have no reason to sabotage my packages. Oh, but I hope people are doing good today. Other than that nonsense I was dealing with for the past little while, all has been quite good on this end of the spectrum. Have been continuing to see the Hollow Knight hype going all around. That is so nice to see. I probably should get to playing it soon and doing my achievement run on stream, but Bloons and other games. I've already waited this long to do my Hollow Knight run. I can wait a bit longer. Speaking of Spectrum, my friend is sending me videos of her hyperfixation right now. Ooh, what hyperfixation has got her currently? Because that's always fun. It's either going to become a core part of her personality forever, or it'll just remain there like a sleeper agent. Ooh, oh, custom bracelets are so cool. Yeah, no, the bracelet scene has really expanded in the past few years. I'm very glad we're kind of revisiting that child whimsy of making those. Especially because it's not just limited to bracelets anymore. Like, I've seen people make, like, bead chain, like, oh, I don't know what they're called, but they're like the accessories you hang from your belt loops to make, like, a little, oh gosh, I don't know what to call it. Basically a, pendant hanger of some nature. Plus, like, there's other cultures. Like, I know it's a big thing to exchange, like, bracelets at, like, Taylor Swift concerts. Which I don't know anything about because I like Taylor Swift, but I don't, like Taylor Swift. I'm just, like, decently respectful and aware. I'm not a Swiftie, no. Not at all. I'm more of, like, a rock type person. I enjoy my guitars and my, faster beats. And when I want to listen to music akin to her, I'll just go for indie stuff because, well, indies need more support than Swift. IMO. Time for reverse. How much EXP for that guy did we get last? Oh, hey, wow. I kind of actually want to just hang on. I think this could be funny. Put him down here. Let's see. This right here. Then him. And we go. Ooh, speaking of, Spotify has been getting better at recommending me music finally. I actually got surprised today because some of the music from the new Panty and Stocking show appeared on the playlist, and it only then hit me that, like, oh my gosh, new Teddy Lloyd music. I love Teddy Lloyd so much. I'm probably gonna go back on electronic kick thanks to that. I am not much into electronics, but when I do get into that scene of music, I literally listen to nothing but Teddy Lloyd for the most part. It's just so good. Also currently in the process of looking for an NAS so I can actually store all my cartoons, animes, movies, you know, in a digital space where they can't be stolen from me. Because, you know, if you buy something, you should be able to own it forever. That seems like a pretty reasonable request, don't you think? Yes. Now I just gotta get Avenger. Man, the glue gunner is like just next to his range sight. Oh, and with more music stuff, I've actually finally been getting my dad to listen to some of my weird video game music. Because my pops is a musician. He's actually deeply talented, and he's only just starting to feel like his age is catching up to him in regards to, you know, what he is and isn't capable of, needing to rely on pedals more so, in his opinion, to properly get the sounds he's looking for. Which we had a big discussion about that as well, as like maybe it's not so much that it's to make up for what he's starting to lack with his coordination, but more so that music has become a lot more textured nowadays, and pedals truly help to fix that. Why? Oh my gosh, no, it's on, here we go. My mouse was not turned on for a hot second. That could have been bad. Did I sell something? Did I sell the monkey village I put down? That's insane. But yeah, you know, do more textured music and that sort of thing. But mostly, I've been getting him to listen to my weird video game songs, and I introduced him to Hades recently. I showed him In the Blood, and he just loved it so much. Really, really love the vocals specifically. And it's just been very interesting hearing the opinion of a guy who leans more like 80s, 90s rock or so in terms of what he plays, because my dad likes music of all generations and whatnot, to listen to just weird video game songs that were made specifically for them. I also showed him Hosier, or Hoser's song he made for God of War and some of Bear McCreary's music by extension. Because Bear McCreary, in my mind, I agree with my partner on this take in that Bear McCreary is probably one of the best modern game musicians of our time. I actually have Bloodstained in the backlog, and I'm real excited to get to it eventually, especially because I'm considering doing a thing of playing all the other Castlevanias beforehand, or almost all of them, because almost all the Castlevanias are actually available on Steam now. I think there's only a handful that haven't been able to make the jump over yet, which I'm sure is just a matter of time, because Konami loves money as much as it hates money sometimes. I know a lot of people were feeling divisive about it when it first came out because of just, like, mismanaged expectations and whatnot, but honestly, from, like, the people who've stuck with it, like, they love it. So that gives me hope that it is legitimately a good game. It's just one of those things where it's usual, like, Kickstarter overhype. People not being able to deal with the changes that were made or, like, differences. I do know Iga, and in my opinion, Iga is an excellent game designer overall. I am aware of that. I do know the Switch version looks the worst, unfortunately. They weren't able to save that all too well. But they did their best with the hand they were dealt, and you gotta respect that. And okay, Desperado has been fully leveled. And I'm pretty sure we're close to... No, we're not, so I might focus on mermonkeys for a hot second. Oh, plus, isn't there like a free or really cheap... Okay, retro game? I might have created a problem. Night vision... Can you hit them fast enough, my boy? You can. Thank goodness. I always forget about that dumb freaking final round. Military only. Plus, retroactively, didn't they add like a bunch of extra modes to Bloodstained? Like challenge modes. I think there's literally a randomizer baked into the game, which is pretty awesome. What do I want to do here? Yes, those are also on the wish list, but first I actually need to beat the real Mega Man games I have in my arsenal. Because I have, like, all the legacy collections and whatnot. So I'm eager to get those completed. I'm not looking forward to the retro ones. Those are gonna kick my butt. Oh, I feel like going helicopter. Like, helicopter is so reliable. One, 5, and 8 of X specifically. That's fair. Retro Mega Man is honestly an acquired taste, I feel like. Because retro Mega Man is so... like, brutal at times, and I don't even mean in the traditional NES way. Even the newer games are pretty darn difficult, in my opinion. Gotta adjust the volume up. It's not doing all that hot right now. That's better. Oh, before I forget, the follower goal actually reminds me, we made it to our 75 follower goal, which is really awesome. Thank you all for helping us get there. And the next one we've set up is, I forgot to set up a camo guy. Gosh dang it. Next one is the big hundo. So if you feel so inclined, follow and help us reach there. Absolutely. That is 100% one of the big issues now. Thankfully, something Capcom did that I really appreciate about them, like, changing things around with the, like, legacy collections is they put a option to turn off what they called CPU throttling. And basically that makes it run like it did on original hardware. So if that is ever an issue, I believe what you can just do is flip that off, and it's no longer a problem. I'll have to test that out when I start doing my Mega Man Legacy 1 challenge runs. But, who knows? Hopefully it will help me not rip my hair out when it comes to some of the challenges, because some of the things they cooked up for that game are mean as frick. I'm probably gonna have to get another one of these guys. Not you. Maybe I'll just go down the route of a SAR. Rapid fire, lots more darts, never miss. Yeah, I think I'll just try and save for a Spectre. That sounds fun. It really is interesting how games can become both harder and easier as you get older. I think one of the most, like, intense realizations for me was I played this one game as a kid. It's literally my favorite game of all time, called Avalon Code. And there's a portion where you get to, like, a pyramid. And there's a room with gaps you literally can't jump over. You can't jump in this game. It's an action RPG. But I was stuck there for years as a kid, literal years. I just kept playing the start of the game to that pyramid over and over again. That wasn't even the halfway point of the game yet. And one day, like, as I'm replaying, I remember my hammer has an ability where if I charge up, it will send me flying. So I do that across the gaps, and I literally clear the room faster than I've ever cleared it before. I did indeed feel like the silliest person in the world then. And I've messed up this spy plane, so I have to get another plane. Because screw me if I want to actually have fun, I guess. I really hate the camo LEDs. The camo LEDs are so annoying. Literally my least favorite thing in the world. Yep, life is a circus, and we are all the silliest of the sillies. You have to feel so relieved when you see a circus one day, and you don't have to worry about the monkeys inside because they aren't yours. Do I have that? Okay, yeah, I do have that upgrade where the guy finally drops the pineapple bombs only on the pathway. Thank goodness. Actually, I might get Komachi. Yeah, hey, neat. I wonder who's the best so far. It's definitely the Monkey Ace. He is hitting everything impossibly fast. The YouTube video is progressing pretty well. I think I officially reached 50% of the game that I'm going to be making the video about, done. Which is really good. However, it is a game where the more I complete, the harder it actually becomes to complete. So that'll be fun to deal with. Thankfully, right now, I do not have to worry about that. And all I have to worry about is popping balloons as a monkey. I do know you're Poppy's editor, and you do a great job, Dan. Anytime I see your edits, I'm just really impressed. You do a crack-up job, IMO. Then put you here. And we're gonna lose a little bit to blues, but that's fine. I don't really mind. I am not looking forward to getting the one race achievement where you have to beat a race in under 3 minutes because it just doesn't compute with my brain. It's like, oh yeah, these things are super challenging. It's gonna take forever. I literally haven't been a race in like 10 minutes yet. That guy is zooming. Better take a sip of water. It's been a second. But problems like that just seem very basic and simple, you know? I've just been in a very weird, like, happy melancholy mood, if that makes sense. At peace. Maybe at peace is more so the term I'm looking for. Because of, I don't know. For one, I went to visit one of my grandma's graves recently, my great-grandmother's. And I remember her okay enough. But it's just, very somber to visit a grave. I always find it peaceful, and I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just one of those experiences where it's like, it forces you to slow down, and I think I need that a lot of times, and I think a lot of people need that because things can go so fast nowadays. So just getting that peaceful moment of going out to the countryside and helping to tidy up her grave a little bit, as well as, like, extended family members. It's just very nice. I know not many people would use that word to describe an experience like that, but I find a sort of peace in it. I have seen those videos. I actually think that's, like, a very lovely, like, community service volunteering job, honestly. Like, I think that's one of the things that really sets humans apart, is that we show a lot of respect for our dead. And that kind of activity, especially since it's become more common nowadays with how many people, I don't know, just seem to be realizing those factors. It's something nice, IMO. I think it's good that we have people wanting to and willing to do that. I certainly know there are plenty of graves that I've lived around and gone through that definitely deserve or need a little extra care. At least when I was younger. We are Bloon in our towers, Emily. It's good to see ya. Actually, hang on. Can I do this from here? I cannot VIP you from the chat screen. That's okay. I'll do that later. You came in at a funny time. We're talking about death, apparently. We're talking about death in cemeteries. Oh my gosh. When I was a Boy Scout, one of the scouts did a complete renovation on a graveyard at his Eagle project. Honestly, that is an awesome Eagle project. Like, that is really freaking cool. I was part of Girl Scouts myself, and I really wish that our troop had that opportunity. Unfortunately, I came from a pretty poor area. And not just that, I think I was actually the only girl actually interested in scouting activities for the most part. None of my other members were all that, keen. They just kinda took the badges as we got them. Meanwhile, I was actually going out of my way to ask hey, how can I, like, get this badge, do this badge? Aw, man. You sprained your ankle the day before. I mean, that does stink, but don't feel bad. I mean, you got injured. It can't be helped. And this page is all done. Oh, your whole leg. That just kind of furthers my point if you sprained your entire leg. It really is crazy just how we can hurt our body parts. 'Cause I didn't know you could sprain your whole leg until now. But I guess this is the knowledge of power. That's a new fear unlocked. Put this down here. What do I want to do? I guess I'll just do a global tower. Oh my gosh, Dan, that's insane. So did they go the wrong, both went the wrong, so did they both go the wrong way? Like in different directions, like one went left and one went right, or was it, they both went the wrong direction the same way? No, I can feel that, Emily, absolutely. Camping is not for everyone. Especially if you don't go to a nice camp. Because if you can find, like, a nice camp to go through, or two, that's awesome. That's great, even. Where is it? Yeah, just hang out over here for now. Oh, went backwards. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, no. Oh, that's oof. Lots of sympathy, buddy. Lots of sympathy right there. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, I think the worst type of injury I ever got in a situation like that is, so the area I live in the world, it is yeah, it was nearly a full break, jeez. It's mostly flat, but there are areas that can be incredibly hilly from glaciers passing through. So we went to a camp that was built on the side of a mountain. Yeah, no, because at least a fracture is pretty easy to set. There are times where just like the worst injury is actually the better injury, technically. What do I want? Yeah, I think I want top half. That seems fun. But one day during the morning, because we had, our cabins were on the top of the mountain and we had to climb down to get to the washrooms. I was walking down and rather than have like actual real steps, they just let the roots make a natural stairway, which is cool in concept, bad when you have a bunch of small children, free to roam the wilderness. And as I was stepping, a root that was covered in like morning dew slipped out from under me. And I felt as my body turned over 90 degrees and almost even turned like 180 according to the girls that saw me fall, and I just began tumbling down the mountain. Miraculously, nothing else was hurt. I just got really muddy from the tumble. But I actually did not get treated because our camp counselors were teenagers and did not care that one of us got hurt. So I had a sprained ankle, probably, and no one informed the doctors. Especially because I was high on that, like, childhood adrenaline at the time. And I don't think I registered the amount of pain I was in. Kids just survive the darndest stuff, don't they? And then as soon as you hit, like, heck, it can start even as early as 16. Ooh, monkey knowledge. You start having, like, sleep troubles, and it all just starts going downhill from there. Body-wise, at least. Life-wise, it's just starting and it's very wonderful, even if it doesn't feel like that. Of course, Dan, it was great to see ya. Hope you chill. You're chilling, whatever it is you're working on. Doesn't make you work too hard, and you have a great day. Hope to see you later. Sorry that my dialogue is all smushed up. I'm trying to actually get better about speaking in manners that, remove those types of pauses, actually. The issue is I'm someone that very much does enjoy sitting to contemplate and think on my words, make sure I'm saying things that I understand and want to say, which very much goes opposite to, I think, most general advice given for chatting on stream. Does not also help I'm a very private person, and my mentality is I'm not going to give my opinion, no one cares about my opinion, and no one should care about my opinion in the sense that, like, technically your thoughts can be the only ones that matter to you. Which I know is objectively wrong in some ways, but everything is hypocritical. I'm very philosophical today, it seems. I'm talking about a lot of strange stuff I normally don't do on stream. I think Bloons just does that to me because Bloons is such a nothing of a game, technically, that I'm allowed to talk about whatever I want, whether good or bad, or appropriate even. I do try and keep it PG-13, but my definition of PG-13 I don't think is everyone else's definition of PG-13. Yeah, no, like, I cannot summon an immediate response in most cases. Literally, my partner has to deal with this all the time, where he asks me a question that involves, like, you know, it's a very opinion-based question, and I'm like, okay, but, like, what do you mean by that? Like, what are the details? Like, what are the circumstances? I think our most recent one was something to do with Transformers. Oh gosh, it was Transformers, or it was like a who would beat who in a fight. Yeah, no, it was a who would beat who in the fight, but I don't remember who the contestants were. Oh my gosh, I wish I could remember, but I don't. Regardless, I do remember the Transformers one because every so often I get into a Transformers brain rot mode. And I, like, hyper-focus on that for a few days before it goes away and it comes back again. When I see, like, probably a picture of Soundwave, knowing what goes on my timeline. Probably, chances are, I would just regurgitate a joke. Yeah, no, that kind of hyperfixation where it's like, it's just always a part of you in the background until it decides it's the main character for the day. I guess I'll just pump money into Benny since I have so much extra. Hilariously, like, when I think on it, like, I don't get to talk about my hyperfixations a lot, not in a bad way, I should mind you, but we share so many of the same things that we tend to talk about the stuff we share more so than the stuff that we're different about. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just a unique circumstance. I don't think I've ever gotten to, like, info dump about Kirby to him, which is truly a missed opportunity. Hey, Shiny Flakes! I hope that's how you say your name. If not, please correct me. But what's going on, man? Welcome to us doing terrible war crimes to Bloons. Just going through and getting all these. Shiny! Hey, okay. Let's do reverse now, which is the exact same as normal. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Super appreciate that. Oh, I'm absolutely excited for Air Riders. I did not grow up with the original Air Riders, I will say. That just wasn't a game that was in my family's, like, backlog or preference, I would say. I don't think we had many Kirby fans in our, like, family. Plus, the GameCube era was a really bad era for Kirby. Literally nothing, for the most part, for him. I kind of want to go do helicopter again. I can always do a second helicopter. I really like the new cup. I do have Desperado, yes. Ooh, actually, when you say that, Desperado would be excellent on this map. Ooh, I kind of want to do that now. Oh, I'm gonna set him up alongside the sniper, honestly. That's too good. I can also do a lot of mermonkey stuff because I do need to do that, actually. Yeah, no, Shiny, that's really true. It feels like the newer monkeys have just had, like, you need an exorbitant amount of money to upgrade them. Or EXP, rather. But, Air Riders. I do, like that City Trial's back, obviously. I know that's the fan favorite mode. I like how the races look now. I wasn't a fan of how the races were in the original game, but I feel like this time it appears way more balanced, which I am happy for. I like that everyone gets shiny abilities. I think that's super awesome. My, Sniper Monkey is going absolutely bananas. And, I like that we get Kirby enemies as fun guys. I've been loving everyone super happy for Starman. He's not my first choice. I don't give one about High Jump. But he's so darn cute. Like, how could I resist my boy? Oh, and of course we love Bandana Waddle Dee Love in this house. And how could I forget all the jokes I've been seeing of Susie literally just... how should I say... taking out Taranza. I didn't expect that to be the meme we're going with for this game, but here we are. Also, the direct itself was just a lovely time. Sorry that I'm gushing about this, but again, Kirby is a hyperfixation for me. He is one of my favorite little Nintendo boys. And nothing will stop me from loving the little pink puff. Pink, powerful puff. And yeah, I do have a good setup there. Let me just... Oh, that's the wrong thing. The more mer monkeys I can get out to get EXP, the better. There are never enough terrible war crimes you can do to Bloons, Shiny. The war crimes will never cease. Honestly, I might pick Air Riders up because I also didn't play the original, but it looks really fun. Absolutely. Actually, isn't Air Riders like the OG on the Nintendo GameCube thing? If so, that might be a smart idea to play it there to see if it's your type of game. Did I accident- Okay, no, I was missing an upgrade on this side, okay. At the very least, it's good to have multiple party games for the Switch, because you never know what you'll be in the mood for. And it's good that they're kind of filling out the library pretty quick, it seems. Like, don't get me wrong, like, the starting year is always the hardest year, but I ain't gonna complain too hard. If you do end up picking it up, Emily, who do you think you're gonna play in the game? Because I always love hearing what people think their favorite Kirby character is gonna be. Meta Knight or Magolor? Those are good choices. Absolutely. It's probably going to heavily depend as well on, like, what their abilities are. And how you jive with them. I have a feeling DDD might be a sleeper pick for me. Because while I'm not usually a fan of heavy characters, that hammer boost is too good to pass up, IMO. Like, that just seems really fun, useful, and versatile. I'm also curious to see if they've managed to nerf the Swerve Star, because that thing was so broken that it was banned in Kirby Air Riders time trials. Actually, so I could do the right back at you voice the whole time. Ah, so just the objectively correct reason. The funny thing is, the right back at you's voice is, like, unironically good for King DDD. It's just like, he would be like a Southernite oil baron of some nature. And then, of course, you also have, like, his snail sidekick. The anime is just, I hate you, Kirby, you're my son now. That's right, because Frozen has been privy to, like, my Kirby, gushing. Hand me another bag of them chips. Frozen's been privy, and he was asking me, like, what, like, DDD and Kirby's relationship is, and I basically described it as, like, so they are rivals, but Kirby is ultimately a kid. Like, Kirby is a child. Kirby is, like, less than 10 years old, basically, probably. From what we can tell. So DDD does, at least after a certain point in the game, start treating him a bit better. When he's not being possessed, that is, because for some reason, people love possessing King DDD. So many people beef with Kirby, you have no idea. Even Meta Knight, who is an adult Kirby, beefs with Kirby. It's literally the funniest junk in the world. I probably should not do this, but we'll see. I'm gonna drop a thrive and do a little bit of this. Let's see how this goes. Yes, it is the 33rd Kirby anniversary this year. They tend to do really fun stuff for Kirby anniversaries, honestly. I believe last year they did, like, an electronic concert for, the, big celebration. I believe, if I were to guess this year, it's probably gonna, they always do a concert, basically, is the main thing. I am gonna enjoy seeing whatever it is they do, at the very least. And they always make cute merch. I wonder if they'll ever do a jazz concert. That feels like something they would do, especially with the fact that, A Kirby Meta Knight cover won a Grammy recently, which is insane to have to explain to people. I should probably show my dad that song. Okay, but a jazz skin for the mic ability would be so cute, unironically. I can't pop oh wait, no, I can pop leads. That's good. It just takes a second. Hang on, I might try and find and pull up, like, the art for the Kirby anniversary thing, because he just looks so cute. He's a little DJ in it. The issue is I don't have enough screen real estate. My partner warned me I should get a furred monitor. And I told him there's no way I'll need a furred monitor. I have a vertical monitor. That's 2 monitors. It was a lie. I did need free monitors. At the very least, the furred monitor I use is cheap AF. Come on. And we get the Spectre. That is good. We will now win the video game. Actually, speaking about Kirby abilities, I do miss the UFO ability in the more new games. UFO is such a classic Kirby ability, and it's so annoying that we just don't see it anymore, and I get why. It's because it would break game design. But it's the iconic, like, OP Kirby ability. It's just so good. At the very least, bring back, like, Mirror. Mirror is such a good ability. That actually reminds me of the Magician ability. There are just so many Kirby abilities that have been lost to time. I mean, how could I not mention Mirror? It's literally like Sakurai's favorite ability. I'm actually trying to think what my favorite is. I do know in the most recent game, Forgotten Land, it ended up being Fire. Because that Dragonfire ability is just too darn good to not love. Morpho Knight's sword ability was also sick. Actually, I think one of the more underrated abilities was Bubble. Bubble or Cupid, those two were really cute and useful. They gave you flight, they gave you ranged... Well, not Bubble, but Cupid gave you flight, it gave you piercing ranged attack. Just super useful, like, very early on. And then Bubble was just a really fun utilization of its gimmick for that game, where it was like you could store a thing in Kirby's belly. And they just gave it good moves. Like, it acts very similar to how Water did now, I would say, which is very appreciated. The real question is, when will we get a Kirby crossover in Bloons TD6? What am I gonna do for the Apocalypse? Obviously, Sound up here. Probably Sniper. Yeah, that feels the smartest. I assume from the way you reacted, Emily, Mirror is your favorite. I would also like to hear if anyone else has favorite Kirby abilities, because I am always surprised by what people like. Because sometimes you get some really out there answers. Ooh, we are actually getting close to Flying Fortress. Oh, Plasma. I know sometimes Plasma has been divisive over the years. But no, when they make Plasma good, Plasma is really freaking good. I'm glad that it's finally getting the buff it needs in Air Riders. And hey, Fiber, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing okay. We're just playing Bloons and talking Kirby, it seems, today. Need to adjust myself. Oh, also, Emily, I hope you had a good time at your friend's birthday yesterday. And victory. Let me switch to Salda. Almost clicked hard. Oh, that's really good. Always glad to hear when a friend enjoys their party and such. Thankfully, Salda is pretty easy to slip onto places. There we go. Oh yes, we can finally see the googly eye Bloons. Just look at them. I do think if you, like, hit them and move them, the googly eyes do, like, react, which I just love. But let me actually upgrade, do what I came here to do. Quick draw, standoff. Kirby was definitely a minor inspiration. Kirby has always been a small inspiration for all of my character designs, and the designs I show my artist Magic Telephone or Jack, but they prefer to go by Mage. But Mage is just really awesome, and they know exactly what I like. They're super... Seriously, I cannot thank Jack enough for everything they literally contribute to my channel, and the designs and artistry in what I do for streaming and just other general stuff. I know I'm gonna definitely pay Jack to do thumbnails for my YouTube for a little while, when I get the videos started on that. Naturally, it's just gonna be hard because I chose a very long completion to start off with, but go big or go home, I guess. But yeah, definitely like a part of the Kirby design motif is like the little heart thing and the eyes, for certain. Okay, no, he's good. Oh, right, I need to put down a tech bot for the bounty hunter. There it is. Hello, tech bot. Tech bot? Okay, yeah. The little white and black Bloons have the eyes just so squished together. I love them. But actually the main inspo for my character design is the Dragon Quest slimes made by Akira Toriyama. In my mind, they are the epitome of perfect creature design in JRPG for, like, unique art styles. Which is actually very fun because when he was first pitching the slimes, Toriyama was actually pitching a more traditional, like, eyeless cube goo creature. And literally the game director, art designer, was like, this looks nothing like your art, just make what you want. And he was like, okay, here's a silly dude. And that's how we got the Dragon Quest slime. Exactly, the pinnacle of Little Goober, right alongside Gooey from, Kirby. I should probably, you know, let's do a glue gunner up here, why not? And what I can probably do is, pop down one of these. Let's get these up and running. Oh, new Pokemon TCG player pack announced, the Legendary Beast. I know I brought that up last time, but I'm still struggling to actually complete the current set. I'm missing like 20 cards. I don't know why this set was so gosh darn difficult to complete. It just was. It feels like sometimes they just want the games to be extremely difficult for no good reason. Oh hey, since this is a primary tower, what I can do is do this to buff up this guy. I always forget the Desperado is a primary tower. Also, hang on. Just a reference to a D&D character in our group. Quacker, I adore your name so much. I'm such a big fan of ducks. You have the most excellent name, and that is an excellent emote to pair with your name. But welcome in. We are just being busy popping some silly balloons. Oh, the Moab eyes. Get me so much every single time. Dang, I didn't know that duck was cool like that. That duck can hit the gritty. This is gonna be interesting. And it's good. Okay. Oh, hey, I can get, primary expertise. Oh my gosh, everything is getting demolished. We're getting a lot of lovely new folks in here today. I hope y'all are having a good time. It's lovely to see y'all here. Oh, and thank you for following, Quacker. I hope you have a good time. Thank you for joining the random encounter. It be going pretty great. For the most part, we're just focusing on getting medals as said in the title. I actually need to remember to put down, mer monkeys because I'm trying to level them up at the same time too. I kind of got distracted by the fact I could make the primary monkeys OP. I kind of nerfed myself in that way. But it's just going good, and we're just chatting. Topic was, Kirby and Kirby character designs, but as natural with conversation, it will, sway and flow. Also, I need to remember to say welcome to the random encounter. Like, it sounds cheesy. I'm aware of how dumb and cheesy it sounds, but I decided that was like the dumb way I would greet people. So I need to commit to the bit. How do I want to do this? Oh my gosh. This map is like, it's actually really good, but it's not that annoying, but it feels annoying, if that makes sense. Also, this is the wrong hero. I need Sauda. Not Sauda, Benny. Hey, Ben. Oh! Oh, that's right, we're getting a new hero. We're getting a cool little ice dude. He looks really, really cute. Oh, I'm so excited to actually play him. I might actually make that my first YouTube video. Of just seeing how far I can get with the single hero guy. I think that could be really fun, and this is advanced maps. He just looks so chilly and... Dang it. Oh no, I get that completely. Like, you play so much of a game after a certain point, it's just like, I need to get the frick away from you or else I'm gonna go insane. What did that happen with me last? I think it might have been Balatro. No, it was absolutely Balatro. Because I distinctly remember, like, setting the goal of myself for playing all the challenges and beating all the challenges. I did that and then I refused to touch the game for several months in a row. And then mobile came out and it made me addicted again. Anyway, ooh, I know what I want to do. Benny, move. Thank you. Locked to here. Lock you to here. Shieldy, what's going on, my guy? Dino dancing. You can't see it because unfortunately I'm just a PNG tuber, but I am swaying side to side, dancing alongside ya. Let me get 2 upgrades. I can't afford 2 upgrades, so let me instead pop a Thrive down. Ooh, I might get no, it should be fine. Hope you're having a good day, fella. Maybe I need to move this a little bit because it's just a touch. Yeah, no, okay, moving it off to the side immensely helps. This way, we can handle both, and what I can do actually to help out is... Did things just sneak by? I can't tell. I think they are, so I better hurry up and get these glue gunners down. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Yeah, I want to save up for... I'm gonna pop another Thrive. I am getting prouder of the strategies I'm cooking up. I feel like I'm doing more fun things as well as like not relying on the stream strategy too much unless I'm feeling like lazy. I play an hour or two when a new update comes out, but nothing has gotten me back to the game. The only exception was the last update grind for the new monkey. No, I feel you, man, absolutely. Like, that is one of the unfortunate side effects of how Bloons is run, where it just takes them a while sometimes to, like, pump out anything of it. Well, I don't want to say pump out, because game development is a really hard line of work. It takes a lot of time and effort. But yeah, no, it just does take a while, and because Ninja Kiwi has split up their efforts across several games, that definitely does not help them out. I guess I'll just... Yeah, doing, anything else but these is probably not all that smart. I hopefully will have a bunch of space for many monkeys. Come on. Yay, thank you. Oh, actually, that does remind me. Are you excited for the new monkey coming? The one they literally just announced, I believe, a couple days ago? I'm normally not an Ice Monkey fan, but he might be someone that makes me think twice. I tried Battles 2 when it came out, hated it. I really tried to get back into the game when I heard it got better, but just didn't hit the same as Battles 1 did. That's generally what I hear about Battles 2. It's better, but that kind of doesn't mean much in the grand scheme of things. At least in my opinion. Like, if the game has design flaws baked into it, that really doesn't matter for too much. Actually, I think I can do something real funny if there's space for it. I can't. Ooh. Dang it. I always save up for, like, the middle, like, the highest paying one first, so no real upgrade for us, technically. I am hoping, though, that some of the heroes from Battles 2 do make their way to the main game. Now, again, I don't look at Battles 2 stuff at all. I'm generally not a PvP person, actually. But I do, oh boy, occasionally see stuff. And it definitely makes me want to give things a try. I need some thing that can detect camo and you. Emergency sniper monkey for the stuff I can't catch. When the game first came out, you had to unlock T1 and 2 upgrades, which at long took forever to get any EXP. And that was changed. Oh my... Oh, so you know that they know they messed up. They knew from the beginning that was a bad idea. Cat, welcome in! Oh my gosh, I'm sorry you got scared. I hope you're doing okay. And hang on, let me do this for ya. Because I always forget every time you come in. Oh, you were playing Minecraft last. How did that go, Cat? We doing good, just tired. I am doing pretty swell. Oh, I need to tell you. I managed to ship out the 3DS finally. It was the most annoying thing in the world because it has a lithium-ion battery and the US hates shipping those unless you're a company. Of course I'm gonna shout you out. You're an awesome streamer. The only downside is you're in Australia, so I can't watch you all the time because our time zones are so fricked up. But yes, I finally managed to ship it off. It should get there in a few days, and I don't know how long it'll take to get me back, but it's done, and this stupid cursed DS will stop bothering me and finally become something useful. I have a lot of negative feelings about this DS. I apologize. And let me do Bloon Liquefier. Give props to Ninja Kiwi for sticking with Battles 2 even when the players didn't. Honestly, yeah, you always have to give that to developers, especially in the modern era where it does seem like companies will drop a game at any sign of disagreement. Like, there's just not a lot of time and willingness to put your eggs... Now, to be fair, I'm having a little trouble articulating this. It's not just the Earth that can't make up its 9-bout time zone, it's the people that decide we need daylight savings, which is a whole nother issue. Time is an illusion, the world is fake. Buy gold, buy. Oh, it's a community realm, that's so fun! I might have to check that out then. Super awesome! Don't worry about it. Again, you just woke up. It's chill. But yeah, them sticking with Battles 2, even with players not being interested or having large critiques about that game, is deeply admirable, especially when so many other larger companies are investing so much more into bigger live services that keep falling on their faces. That seeing one being willing to try and fix the mistakes it made and are making is so good. And I can absolutely respect that. I don't like giving props to company, but I can when it is earned. And I feel like that case it was. Daylight can save itself. Daylight ain't got a bank account. What's Daylight saving for? Retirement? I have no sound clip to emulate, like, laugh track, or do the funny Seinfeld ha-ha sound. We have to just sit here in the quiet of Bloons. And I almost forgot this was reverse, because reverse generally means nothing on, different maps. I do. The unfortunate thing is I am autistic, so I have to be very careful with the alerts I'm going to choose. I do know they did change that for affiliate recently. I don't think it's hit my channel yet. I don't know what's taking it so long for me to unlock the ability to, like, accept subs and stuff without accepting affiliate. but I just don't have that option yet, so we'll see where it goes. I will literally, like, commission a custom sitcom sound effect to do that. I know I could do the Seinfeld one, but one, I don't want to get copyright struck, and two, the idea of me putting effort into paying someone to make a custom sitcom sound effect for me sounds so much more annoying. Or, like, is just so much effort, it turns around to being way funnier. I believe they changed that recently, didn't they? Because there are people that are actually able to, like, set up sub stuff and emotes and whatnot without accepting affiliate. At least I heard that was the case. Regardless, it kind of doesn't matter for me, but we'll see. I have my own plan, I'm sticking to it, I have investments I need to make first. So on and so forth. I have been given the opportunity to join affiliate, but I haven't accepted it yet for a few different reasons. For one, I want to build more of a community. Ads can kind of neuter that process. And I don't want to do that to myself, especially so early on. But also, I need to get I am the kind of person that likes to get all my ducks in a row beforehand. Before I accept anything big like that. So I need time to, like, get my sub badges, get my emotes, get my alerts, and basically have everything sorted and ready, so that way when people come in, they see I have everything. Like, it doesn't seem like I'm only just gone affiliate, I was unprepared. It's just a personal taste matter of mine. There's really no genuine reason. I just want to do it that way. Yeah, exactly, Cat. But yeah, ducks in a row is a very American phrase. I believe it comes from the fact that ducks often do like, you know, marching in little rows, basically. Whether intentionally or not. So when people say they want all their ducks in a row, it's kind of similar to having all your eggs in a basket. You have everything set up and ready to continue on with the plan in a way. Oh, that's true. That's actually super smart. Thank you, Emily. I'm not really sure if it's smart. The unfortunate thing is there really is no one single game plan for setting yourself up for success on Twitch. I'm just doing what feels right to me and hoping that is the right way. And if not, well, I don't think it's gonna harm me. But that is just my philosophy. Man, this one glue gunner is putting in so much work. The Bloons have reached up here, but never down here. And I don't know what the difference between these two is. Dang it, that's the wrong guy. I'm sorry, man, you're fired. Oh. I remember having a notebook as well for all the point redemptions I wanted. And I would write write everything down. Same, Cat! I do the exact same. I literally have a list of, like, point redeems I want to get, I want to have set up, and I'm probably gonna die here. I died here. Gosh dang it. Do this. And let me do this. Oh, Saribot got a bot. Good job, Saribot. Yeah, I really do wish Twitch gave you the option to turn ads off on affiliate. Like, I know why they have to do it, but it's still just such a nerf to growth. It's so annoying. But yes, I write everything down. Like, I have a list. I'll actually pull up some of the list right now. Y'all get to see some of the fun ideas I've been cooking up. Yeah, no, that's what a lot of people do. They set up a, like, break time ad screen. So that way folks can, like, get up, do other things, and not have to worry about missing anything when ads come on. That's definitely going to be my strategy. That's the idea for streams. Hang on. I have way too many lists. I just have so many lists on this dumb thing. Is it in my notes app? Words on stream is so nice. I just hate that it breaks sometimes. One of the streamers I am a big fan of, Riri. Unfortunately, like, her words on stream breaks a ton. Actually, can I shout out Riri from here? Hey, they have to be in my chat for me to shout them out. I'm so sad. I wish I could just shout out people I'm talking about. But yeah, no. I plan on, like, getting a trading card widget so you guys can collect fun illustrations. I want to do one where you can pay to, like, change the stream title. I think that would be really funny. When I get a live 2D model, I do want to have, like, a glasses option. Sunglasses option called the Cooler Pop Star. That kind of stuff. Like, I think that could be fun. Just some of the usuals and little extras to encourage engagement. I'm gonna try then. And are you... Okay, thank goodness I did not die. Will that work? Yes, it works! Cool star. Exactly, I am the coolest star. Exactly, that's the point. I'm normal pop star when I have my normal glasses, and then I'm the cooler pop star when I have my normal glasses. I love that meme. It's literally one of my favorites. I don't reference memes often unless they feel like classics. And to me, that one is just like, oh my gosh, it is a meme that will persist. It just has such a good punchline. But yes, I'm so glad I can shout people out without them being in chat. Normally, stream yells at me, but I was just being silly. But no, the Cooler Daniel is excellent. Oh hey, I can get Bloon Liquefier. Oh gosh, I love that cat emote. It makes me so happy. Pop star, but awesome. Me when I lock in for real, for real. Oh. Some lead snuck by. But it doesn't matter. We're done. Okay, I have no knowledge, so we just dive right into... Oh, that's why things were going weird. I was doing reverse with Sauda. Military only. Oh gosh, what do I set up here? This is annoying. I don't... Pirates. The answer is pirates. I set up pirates first, and then I actually buy what I want to later. Long-range crow's nest, long-range crow's nest, long-range crow's nest. Grape, 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 grape. I can't buy grapes. Why are grapes so expensive? What has happened to our economy? Actually, the grapes do make me think. Have y'all, I assume y'all have tried those, like, cotton candy grapes. They've been around for a long time. Like, what do you guys think of those? Like, they're good, but I'll be honest, I don't think that it does anything to make me like grapes. Like, if I want to snack on a fruit, or like a small poppable, like, little berry thing, my first choice isn't gonna be a grape. It's gonna be like a raspberry, or maybe a blueberry. Grape Shot has not deal as being as good as it is for a tier 1 upgrade. Oh yeah, no. I don't know why Grape Shot is so broken, but I accept it because, well, I need it right now. At least assuming that's what you're saying. I had a little bit of trouble understanding you, Quacker. Okay, just wanted to be sure I had read that correctly. Yeah, like, they're just pretty okay. They're nothing impressive. Ooh, I wish we could get good cantaloupe where I am. We just don't have that many options. We have a lot of good apple farms nearby, which I'm very happy for because I do love me a good apple and, like, peanut butter. What else is there that's, like, super good near us in terms of fruit options? It really is just a lot of berries for the most part. We also do good with corn where I am. Corn. It's not a fruit or a berry, I just want to point out we do corn good. I feel like, oh god, I wish they would make a salad spinner. Like, I wish they would make a salad spinner for berries that wouldn't, like, demolish the berries when you put them through. The cooler corn. I don't know why, I just think of Cooler from Dragon Ball Z when you say that, Emily. I'm just imagining, like, a corn shaped like Cooler's dumb head. What do I want to do? Screw it, Monkey Ace. No idea what to do? Monkey Ace. You will never regret upgrading a Monkey Ace into a Spectre. Oh my gosh, I will say, I am looking forward to Dragon Ball stuff in the future. Even though I know, you know, Akira Toriyama has passed away, it's never going to be the same again, obviously, but I think Toyotaro, the way he's taking the Mongo. I thought of the corn, and my brain took the O from corn and put it in manga. Gosh dang it. Oh my gosh, I have to mark that for later. But the way he's taking the manga is interesting to me, because for one, I do like Trunks and Goten nonsense. I just like seeing the bros being bros. I think it's fun. I think it's cool. There's some really funny jokes in the more recent chapter. And I'm just also excited to see what the plot's gonna be, because I absolutely hated the frickin' granola arc. The granola arc is literally my least favorite thing to come out of Dragon Ball. Ever. Actually, maybe. Now, keep in mind, I've not seen GT. People could say very, like, reasonably, that could change my entire idea of what's bad in Dragon Ball. But just from what I have seen, the granola arc is literally the worst thing I've had to bear witness to in terms of character writing. And it makes me so upset that there's some actually really cool parts and reveals in that arc. Especially the one where if you know, you know. What the frick? Also, Boruto is just, to go to something adjacent because Shonen Jump and all that, Boruto is just Naruto but worse. Now, Emily, when you say you've loved the recent arcs, in Dragon Ball Super they do. I don't recommend looking into them. They are very, very annoying. And they deserve to be tossed at an arc. But no, Dragon Ball just likes naming stuff after characters. And I mean stuff as in literal stuff. Like, I mean Goku's name. Well, no, not Goku. Who's a good example? Vegeta's name is literally just Vegetable. And I think, like, the enemies of that arc I just mentioned, the Granola arc, are all named, like, Gas, Heater, Lighter. It's very lame. But to go back what I was saying, Emily, when you say you love the more recent Super arcs, do you mean the ones in the manga or the ones in the show? I'm just curious, by the way. I don't know if you're just a show watcher or also a manga reader. I like the Moro and Granola. I thought that the Tournament of Power was kind of mid, and you could not get me to hate Goku Black. You see, that is absolutely fair. I do think the Moro arc was interesting. I don't think it... There were some elements of its execution that I was not a fan of. I think the... Like, I don't know how to describe it other than... I really wish, for the Moro arc specifically, that, for one, he stayed a goat. I wish he didn't become a man. But also just felt a little bit messy at times with the way the plot was going. It didn't feel like there was anything solid. I don't want to say solid, but like, to other arcs of similar pacings, it was not as strong as it could have been. And I will say, just because this one is easier to address than the Granola arc, because I have a lot to say about the Granola arc, unfortunately. Fair to say Tournament of Power was mid. It really just comes down to if you like tournament arcs or not. Not everyone does, which is completely understandable. I don't think anyone would blame anyone for not liking a tournament arc if they just don't like tournament arcs. And I don't think anyone would get you to hate Goku Black. Goku Black is so freaking cool. I would say the Tournament of Power is a tournament arc. At the very least, it's incredibly set up like a tournament arc, where it's several people fighting against each other. The only difference is compared to traditional tournament arcs in Dragon Ball, they decided to, rather than have it one-on-one, be a free-for-all. Unless you have something to further defend the idea that's not a tournament arc, Frozen, in which case, shoot. But the Granola arc, to me, is just so deeply messy and does so bad with the characterization of a lot of opportunities. The manga, I did feel the Tournament of Power better. I guess when I rewatched the anime, it kind of dragged. I mean, that's just the anime, though. The anime drags no matter what because of how shonen fights work. But the hype moments were good. I wish I could like the hype moments in other arcs. I need to stop casting shade. Because I know you like the arc, Emily. I don't want to be mean about it, but also I can't help but critique it because it makes me really angry. I do feel they should have saved Perfected Ultra Instinct for another arc and had the sign be the focal trans- Yes, Frozen! That's the thing! Ultra Instinct sign is one of the dumbest things to me. Especially for where it appeared. Because it doesn't... Sign, I feel like, as well as just the way they try and describe Ultra Instinct for how Goku uses it, it just feels like they don't want to give him the big power-up yet, but they don't know how to justify not giving Goku the big power-up. And it just really annoys me, because they keep finding all these excuses to give him other things. And perhaps it's just my own interpretation of the way Ultra Instinct is supposed to work. But I feel like the way they've been trying to teach Goku Ultra Instinct is wrong, and I know that sounds weird, but work with me here for a second. I'm sorry for the people here for Bloons to hear me go off on Dragon Ball, but you have to admit this is Bloons TD6. We are not going to miss anything by talking about Dragon Ball. And also, I think I can upgrade. I can. That's excellent. Thank you. Let me get these guys down. I feel like Ultra Instinct would be more interesting as a concept to me if Ultra Instinct had to be mastered on an individual level, and while everyone can be taught the basics, the actual manifestation of Ultra Instinct has to come down to how an individual is able to perceive it and manifest it. By which I mean, unlike, say, Whis or Beerus, even, Ultra... This is where my brain rot strives. Thank goodness, because I'm about to go off for a second. Well, good to know that I'm at least making sure it's entertaining in some way for folks to be willing to listen to me yap. But to continue, if Ultra Instinct came down to an individual level of mastery, I think that could be far more interesting from the perspective of we would be able to revert to a very interesting time for Goku. Because currently, I would say, like, at times, it feels like they've missed the point that one of the huge things about Goku is that he loves fighting in a very pure and almost animalistic way. And I'm about to die, so I have to wait a second. Animalistic is actually the wrong term I meant, I apologize, but Goku's love for fighting is very pure. Like, that's the whole point of Goku, in a way. He's an incredibly pure character, which is something to be admired, IMO. And having him don this sort of serious, pure, like, mentality almost, or like deep, like, fully losing himself in his instincts doesn't really fit Goku, honestly, in my opinion. It really, really doesn't. Because Goku likes to focus on his fighting. He likes to be in the middle of it and understand what's going on and resonate with the people he's fighting with. And by putting him in a state where he cannot do that, I feel misses a lot of good character opportunities as well as misses... I put the wrong guy on the wrong side. Alright, here we go. There we go, that's fixed now. Ultra fun. You see, that sounds so silly, but that's kind of what I mean. A Goku that almost acts like how he did in Dragon Ball, like OG Dragon Ball, I think could be incredibly lovely. It would really fit his character. It would make for interesting fights because you would put this... I think I'm accidentally describing the One Piece spoiler. If you know the One Piece spoiler I'm talking about, congratulations. I want that for Goku. I want that for Goku because that fits Goku's character so well. And I know the One Piece spoiler has already been spoiled the heck and back, but I don't want to spoil it for someone else on accident. If you know, you know, and that's the end of that comment. Need a big sippa after going on that tangent. I feel like I did not articulate my point well there. But hopefully I articulated it well enough for y'all to understand what I mean. Of like why I think Ultra Instinct should be not modified, but, you know, made a little more personal. Yap, 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 yap. I'm the yapper, y'all. Oh, right, this is on the outside, not the inside. No, wait, no, is it both? Oh gosh, I forget how this map works. This is not good. I remember when the Easter egg for this map was found, it was everywhere. Yeah, I know it has something to do with these guys. I'm not sure what exactly, but I'll figure it out someday. And, yeah, I feel ya. I guess that's why I like Vegeta's path. Because while it's similar, it's tailored to him, and that's really cool. That is, that is basically exactly what I mean. Like, Ultra Ego fits Vegeta to a T, and the fact that he can't master it because he feels like he doesn't have that hatred in his heart anymore is delicious. Because it says so much about his growth. They go inside and exit the okay. Well, I guess I'll just do the outside or whatever. I'll just do this for now. Because I like putting these guys out here anyway. Now let me... Oh, yeah, okay. That's how. Alright, yeah, no, I was silly. I'm gonna restart real quick so I can actually build this in a way that I want to build it. Remove. I'm just gonna do this, why not? Oh, that's money. That's fine. Let me go ahead and just do this. Oh, monkey man. Oh, monkey man. Take me by the hand to the land above that you understand. Do some fireball. Actually, Emily, and for those who are also interested in Dragon Ball in general, who is your favorite character? I'm just curious to know. I like the idea of eventually the two Ultras for Goku and Vegeta just become states of mind they use while in their other transformations. So like Ultra Ego Vegeta Blue and Ultra Instinct Goku Blue. Frozen, you were so fast on that answer for Bulma. That's so insane. Oh my guy. Like, jeez. But respect, though, honestly. I'll go ahead and add a... Who do I want here? Probably a... Yeah, no, that's why I sing it. That was my first exposure to that song as a kid. Goku Black and Baby from GT. Ooh, those are really good. Sentry, why not? Doppelganger villains are so good. No, I get exactly what you mean. But, Frozen, to go where you're saying about those transformations being state of minds, I think that's, like, really... I like that a lot, truthfully. I think that's incredibly awesome. And, like, a good, like, interpretation of that, truth be told. Because I do know one of the critiques both normal people and literally, like, characters like Whis have in the show is, like, you literally just rely on transformations. You need to find a way to do what you do without transformations. And the idea of it becoming the instinct and alt ego becoming a state of mind for them would be a good, like, fix for that, in a way. And no, I'm listening, Frozen. I'm not disagreeing with you. It's just the speed of which you type that is impressive. And honestly, I respect the game. I actually need to think who is my favorite character. I mean, Bulma is canonically, like... she's so smart. Like, she's so smart, she literally created bullets that can kill God. You don't just do that casually. Yeah, let's do bottom path. That seems fun. Bulma could roll the... Okay, maybe that's a bit much, but... at the very least, if she can make more god-killing bullets, she could definitely take out quite a few people. Does that... I remember us having a conversation, actually, of... if Bulma could get someone to use her weaponry, they would be the most powerful people. And the idea came to us of her hiring Launch as, like, a hit woman, basically. And I still think that's one of our most clever ideas. Like, that's just fun and weird, and I love it so much. Actually, one of the games I have on the backlog eventually is DBZ Kakarot for Steam. Because I played the game initially on PlayStation, but because I became a Steam achievement hunter, you know, I bought all the games I beat again so I could have them on my Steam library. So we'll get to play that again eventually. Launch with Bulma tech washes Goku black, Jay. Unfortunately, we'll never know the genuine answer to that because they keep just abandoning Launch. Which actually was one of my favorite, like, side quests in Kakarot. Where you just find out Launch is literally hunting Tien down because he keeps running away to train without telling her. Can I get a Desperado on here? I can! There will definitely be a Kakarot stream in the future, Emily. It's just gonna be, unfortunately, after a long, long time. Because of how many freaking, games we have in the backlog. Because... if y'all don't know, the way I choose what I stream is it all depends on what I have in my backlog. I have two backlogs. I have games that I'm just playing by myself. I don't intend on sharing them with stream just because I don't think that would be a good experience. Because I want to make sure I have that, like, healthy boundary for myself. But then also, I do have a backlog of games I am going to stream. So probably what's going to happen is I'm going to get through all those new games, and then we will both start revisiting games I've already completed for stream, as well as whatever games are going on. I do know I want to stream Final Fantasy eventually, like Final Fantasy XIV regularly and achievement hunt in that as well. Because I love Final Fantasy XIV, a lot of other people love Final Fantasy XIV. I want to show more people all the different content in Final Fantasy XIV. And I want to achievement hunt in that game. So that is the plan and dealio there. And I should put some kind of monkey in here? What round is it? There is enough time for a... He can't fit on there. He's too big. My son is too large. Druid monkey? Come on. There he goes. Oh, definitely, Emily. Final Fantasy games can be excellent. And there really is, like, a Final Fantasy for everyone. You don't even need to like all of them. You will find one that you love. That is almost a guarantee. If you ever want it to be recommended one, I'm a huge Final Fantasy nut. I'm a huge JRPG nut in general. So if you want recommendations for which one you might want to start with, come to me. I'm your girl. The Necro Bloons move so weird in this map. I kind of like it. But yeah, no, probably once I'm done with Bloons, Final Fantasy will replace that. It'll probably come Final Fantasy Fridays. And then, what else? What else? I'm just trying to think of the long-term games on the docket. We do have to do Bait and Kaidos. That's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be fun. In equal measures. Oh, and Digimon. I have the 2 Cyber Sleuth games that we're gonna have to play. I beat them. Well, I beat the first one. And then I never got to play the second one because COVID happened and I got really depressed. But yeah. Sorry, I'm just kind of yapping about stream plans. I just like hearing what you guys are excited for and getting ideas for other things. Obviously, we're gonna do a horror month in October. Probably focus a lot on some Resident Evil, some independent games, that sort of deal. What else is there? Oh, this is gonna be a bit different from most streamers. I'm not just gonna do a Valentine's Day stream, I'm gonna do a Valentine's month stream. Because I love me some good Valentine's Day, and I know it's a rough time of year for most people. So I want to make a fun event of just celebrating games that talk about love. And I think that would be really fun to do. I want to play Date Everything. That is a guarantee that we're going to play Date Everything during Valentine's. And I think that will be excellent. Emily, that's totally fine. I am a little bit of a pussy too. Bit of a pussy cat. I think I saw a pussy cat. And I say that in, like, you know, the innocent way, not the swear way. I don't know why I had to clarify that. It's weird to think that that word isn't a swear, but also is a swear. Anyway. If you ever want, we can play, like, maybe a co-op horror game. And maybe that'll be easier on ya. I do need an excuse to pick up Phasmophobia. And there are other good horror games too. There's Repo. Repo is so good. I want to play Repo. It's so funny. Da, 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 da. Come on. Please. Absolutely, just shoot me a message whenever you would like to do that, or I'll shoot you one whenever I have a thought about that. I better put something on this or I will forget it. You know, this guy's actually in the perfect position to make him a Berserker brew, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, a lot of my friends have been actually picking up more multiplayer games as well. I do know one of my pals, Pen Poppy. Let me go ahead and give that a shout out since now I have unlimited power. There we go. I have unlimited power now to shout out my friend. Ooh, they were playing Tales of Iron. That's such a good game. She's been playing Peak with folks lately, and you'll love to see it. She actually didn't like the game that much when she first got it, which makes it ironic because she's been a part of literally every collab stream I've seen of it recently. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ooh, maybe I should have gone Desperado. Yeah, I'm gonna actually sell this guy and go back to Desperado. I just like my monkey man too much. Oh. Oh, water's gone down the wrong way. It's trying to kill me. Had to actually mute to cough there. Ugh, that was intense. But I need to say something funny, and it is about Windows. Because, I don't know if y'all know, but Windows is in a lot of hot water recently, and you've probably experienced it if you were forced to upgrade to Windows 11. I did not, because I never update my Windows. I have an antivirus for a reason. But, Windows doesn't care. It likes to try to force you to upgrade. And several people are having so much trouble because Windows is forcing that. Including my partner. Now, my partner works from home, from his personal computer. His job, while not serious, is time limited. He does need to be able to do things in a timely manner, so to speak. We don't know what the frick it is Windows did, but it takes 30 minutes for his computer to start up and shut down now. Keep in mind, other than his parts being old as frick, this man's computer has run things like a breeze, for the most part, despite its infuriatingly competent, like its infuriatingly old age. So, we had to go to our local technology store and look at computers for him. And my partner also does a lot of research on stuff, and he has been going insane over what happens, or how building computers work. On the bright side, though, he is very competent. He knows I built my machine. He asked me to look at the machine he built, using their custom, like, PC builder system. He made a beautiful machine. I'm so proud of him. He felt so concerned that he hadn't made anything good, but I had to assure him he did. I feel like I'm, like, not giving him enough credit. He did freaking great. I'm very proud of him for the thing he created. Sorry, I'm getting hyper-focused on setting this engineer monkey down pixel perfectly. I did it. Anyway. Yes, absolute certified Windows moment. It's been such a certified Windows moment. They're in a class action lawsuit. They're actually being sued and forced to continue Windows 10. Oh, yay! If you ever build a rig, you're running Linux? I love Linux, Quacker. Linux is my favorite operating system. I hope I'm not, like, joking on you too much. I just think that typo is so funny. And I really shouldn't be one to talking. Emily can, and Frozen can testify. My phone has been just so mad at me lately. It's been auto-correcting so much. It really is weird that your job doesn't allow for Linux. Frozen. I still don't get that just because of, like, I don't know. Like, I get it, but I don't at the same time. It's just one of those things of like, man, I hate corporations. I hate corporations that Windows can get away with being just like the worst company on earth. Yeah, no, I figured it's compatibility. Oh, goodness. I actually need to start thinking of dinner. In a second, I might actually stand up to quickly throw an Uncrustable in the fridge, so that way, if I can't think of anything, I at least have an Uncrustable to snack on. Do I actually have more Uncrustables? I'll check when I finish off my water. I need to drink this way more. Take the big sip. Whee! I've been watching one of my friends play through Kingdom Hearts recently. Which, first off, it's really fun playing Kingdom Hearts with people who know what Kingdom Hearts is about. Because you can all just make jokes insulting the villains the entire time. Such as all of us making nothing but bald jokes when the main villain comes onto screen, regardless of what version the villain is. I'm me, he says. You see, those moments don't really get us. It's when we hyper-focus on specific details. Like, I think one of the big ones was when I was venting about the time boss fight in Dream Drop Distance. And how that fight gave me trauma, basically. And for you, those of you who don't know, Kingdom Hearts can be really freaking hard. I've seen maybe a combined total 10 minutes of Kingdom Hearts gameplay. Oh, so you know the plot pretty well then, Quacker. But no, I won't spoil anything for anyone who wants to hear it. Plus, if I did accidentally spoil something, it wouldn't make sense anyway. But I was sharing how the time boss gave me trauma, basically, and explained that, like, how did I put it? I started just getting irrationally angry at everything about the boss, where one of the biggest things was he has a stupid little frickin' timepiece, like, hourglass keychain on his keyblade, and I'm like, I became so mad looking at his freaking dumb little keychain, and just right as like, oh, look at me, I can control time and powers. Like, shut the fuck up. Pardon my language. Or there is a spell in that same game that literally is Bloons. Like, you create a bunch of balloons and hit them and they all fly and home in towards the enemy. And we are all just like, defeat him with the power of Bloons. Bloon his ass. Oh, dang it, he's... Oh well. That's what the helicopter is gonna be for. Yeah, no, the general premise of Kingdom Hearts is your heart is your power. Which means a lot more things than it should mean. Speaking of, Kingdom Hearts is another game series I have to complete. I played it once. Ooh, maybe I'll do the Endless Heartless Gauntlet again to get to level 99. Because there's a part where you fight literally limitless enemies. So I did that on a PS4 Pro. My Pro was losing frames as time went on, and I almost couldn't escape. I think I was in that fight for 5 hours. It was not sunrise. It was sunset when I started that fight, and it was past midnight when I ended it. That was not even the best way to grind to level 99, I should add. I just chose to do it because I'm lazy and can't be bothered to learn the correct way. And it didn't even matter, because if you don't know, Kingdom Hearts has DLC where you play as other characters, and the other characters aren't matched to Sora's level for some reason. So you literally get punished for playing as anyone other than Sora in that DLC. It's so dumb. I did not spend 5 hours at 20 frames per second to get told that playing as some of the best other characters in the game was the worst decision. Kingdom Hearts, Nomura, please stop. It doesn't help the main villain isn't dead yet. Like, oh, brother, this guy stinks. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, Grandpa? Well, at the very least, get intermediate maps done today, which I'm very happy for. It's been a long time coming. And hopefully the other maps will be easier. It feels like we've been making good progress today, which is something that we have been lacking, I feel like. And then we'll get all the gold medals except for the black border. And then we will start black bordering maps. I don't know what I'm gonna do for co-op stuff. I will say, chances are I am going to do a few chimps by myself, just because there are a few chimps-related achievements that require such specific steps. I don't know if I can accomplish them on stream while trying to entertain people straight up. Because chimps rounds require all your attention. And I don't know if I can do that. At least I can't do that without it becoming incredibly slow. Oh, I need to go grocery shopping here soon. I got free expert chimps badges, never touching expert chimps again. I wish I could be you. Unfortunately, I said I was gonna 100% the game, and that involves all achievements and black borders. Thankfully, I'm not a sadist, and I'm going to look up guides. But I'm still going to do it to myself because I hate myself, apparently. You see, I'm going to do something terrible. For chimps, I'm going to start backwards going front. So I'm going to start with ouch. Truly, I have no self-preservation skills. You know, like that curse with vampires, where one of the ways you can, like, trick them and force them to, like, leave you alone is throwing a little bag of seeds at their feet, and they'll be compelled to, like, sit down and count all the seeds even as the sun rises and burns away their flesh. I'm like that. That's how it works for me. Where it doesn't matter what it'll do to me, for the most part. If I can achieve it through execution and no RNG, I will stick with 100%. The thing that kills my 1 to 100% is BS RNG. Especially in the middle of skilled things. Because literally the last game we played, which was Mail Mole, I would have 100% that if they didn't put a dumb frick random portion in the middle of the game where you have to like move these balls, and they make me so mad, and I am not fast enough. I'm going to restart this. Nope, that was fast. That's fast. That's not the one I meant to click. Okay. Remove this. That's the wrong thing. I should not have done that. Okay, restart, please. Remove. Desperado, where are you? Okay, I'm losing some, but that's fine. All things considered. $250, $250, $250. Where can I put her? There we go, that's good. Come on, there we go. Okay, stretch real quick. I've been sleeping pretty well lately. I might start waking up even earlier, like that is crazy for me of all people to say. But even 8 started to be like a little bit of an issue. Because I take so long to get going. So I might try and start getting up at like, 7. Give myself an hour to like wake up, be ready by like 8 or 9. That would just be pretty cool. Let's get the Ring of Fire up and going. Oh, actually, I want this guy up. Interesting that this military grave is filled with water. Oh no, there's just some storytelling there. Get armor-piercing darts. And there we go. That's pretty nice. Sure, support monkey time. Can I get 2? Did I mess up in the placements? I did mess up in the placements. Dang it. And hang on, let's get this guy in here. Ring of Fire! I counted my ouch attempts. Total was 96, 8 runs of which made it past round 90, and 2 of those made it to 100. Oh yeah, no, that would be infuriating. Died to... Oh. Oh, no. Quacker, no. Oh, you have my sympathy, poor man. Oh, that is rough. With a capital R. I mean, that's why they give you only 1 life, to really punish you when it slips. Okay, well here's one of the most annoying rounds, in my opinion. And we just slice through it like butter. Okay, neato. Get Elite Defender. I don't know much about Bloons, but I'm gonna guess and say that they're the Goomba of the Bloons. Yeah, red Bloons are the basic of the basic. They're literally the first Bloons you'll pop, and... hoo boy. They become a lot scarier the lower health you get. And we're good. Intermediate. Encrypted is good. Balance, my beloved. Because what I can do is I can just set down a bunch of spike towers. And I do need to do that. I also need to do a bunch of these guys. Can I? Come on. Oh no, is there not one? They're too fat. Well, no, I can do this. Yeah, I'll do long reach and faster production. So get some of these. Then do some Echo Sense. And as ever, I hate the maps where if Bloons come in on both ways, they'll all get, like, stuck, basically. Or, like, they'll just get popped on the first Bloons of the, round. It's so annoying. I placed Geraldo's Maelstrom just a tiny bit too late in the red Oh. That's so sad. I'm gonna have to get used to using Geraldo a lot more. Actually, speaking of... Get out here, Benny. I am not a big fan of the micromanaging monkeys, truth be told. I do prefer me a more, like, set it and forget it type, but... I can't deny that the micromanagers are really good. My personal favorite is Etienne. I think he, like, I just love me a support monkey, and he can do some nasty damage if you really set him up good. Yeah, these are all the red Bloons, Emily. And then they're big big brothers. Oh, that's, not good. Get these guys, hang on. That's a little bit of leakage, but nothing that can't be handled by other means. Oh my gosh, again, brother. I'm just gonna let these ones pass by so I can actually get a moment to set up, yeah. Yeah, continue, I know that was a waste, but I'm tired. I'll just do this. And, more attacks, yeah. There we go. Now the balloons cannot be eaten up by... Or the spikes can't be eaten up just by those Bloons. Echo Sense. When Geraldo first came out, I refused to play him for about 5 months till they nerfed the crap out of him. I love how he is now. Which is very funny to hear, because I still hear a lot of people consider him really overpowered. Like, a lot of people are like, nerf still, please? And it's like, how much more nerf do you want? It's nerf or nothing. Yeah, no, I can't fit that many more in, so... I guess I'll just go with, yeah, this guy. However, the Spirit Walker hero I have just refused. No, I know what you mean. Corvus is a piece of work. Like, Corvus is good, don't get me wrong, but he is so disgustingly complicated. I could not even begin to wrap my head around how to make Corvus, like, do what you want him to. I had so much trouble, like, figuring out how to use him. Just in other situations. On land, if you want to get... Yeah, I know, I just like trying to set them up in there first. Plus, I do actually need to focus on a little bit of de-camoing, because we are eventually going to get... a lot of camos coming through, lead camos at that, so... Gotta be careful about that. Can I actually fit a mermonkey on this little nubbin? No. The issue is mermonkeys are really big monkeys. Like, they get a healthy diet, that's for sure. Come on. Oh, dang it. Yeah, they just don't like mermonkeys on this map, or bigger monkeys, period, it seems. I may just have to live with those two. Oh, wait, no, there's the, hang on. Yeah, I'm being a fool. Title efficiency. Then I can do this. I would like to upgrade to symphonic resonance, please. They're a weird size. They're a tiny bit bigger than boomerang monkeys and wizards. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, they're not the exact same. I think they're about the same size as a druid monkey, actually. I'm gonna... Yeah, they're just a teensy bit smaller than a druid monkey. Which is very annoying. Oh, I haven't played the game in a long time because I got not burned out, but like the game really disappointed me. Did y'all see the Infinity Nikki Stardew Valley crossover announcement? That is insane to me. I mean, props to Infold for understanding what their audience plays, definitely. But that's still wild to me. I don't know why I was just clicking that. I went and blanked out for a hot second. Stardew is a really good farming game. Like, I will say if you don't like farming games, this isn't gonna, like, change your opinion on them. But if you wanna try one out, I think it's one of the best ones to try out because it has all the good elements of it and a lot of pretty solid elements too. And they do their best to make it easy for folks to get into it. Like, I think one of the things they changed is that if you don't like the fishing minigame, they actually give you the first level for free. So it becomes easier. You used to put a lot of time into Stardew too, Emily. Respect. Respect, absolutely. I actually have a special plan for Stardew in that... So I have nearly every achievement in Stardew Valley. The only achievement I am missing is perfection. I want to make that the final achievement of the Beating the Backlog series. Like, I think that would be really fun and cool to be able to do. And I know a lot of people love Stardew. I just think that would be awesome. By completing my favorite game, or one of my favorite games. Like, entirely, completely on stream. And getting, like, the ultimate achievement of it. Come on. Come on. Thank you. A farming mod pet. No, I would say that translates relatively well after a certain point in game. You know, I might just focus on these guys for a hot second because... I mean, they're here. Sugar prongs. Actually, Minecraft 2 is something I've been meaning to get into myself because of, I've bought it for a long time, I've had it for a hot second, I've just never, like, touched it in a meaningful way. I don't know how to put it, like... I get why Minecraft's popular. I've never connected to it, and I think maybe streaming it might change my opinion on that. I think that would be a really excellent thing to do, just like, I have not connected with Minecraft. Let's play Minecraft and see if we can change our mind. Plus, I think it would be cool to do so via the usage of mods and other additional abilities. Or things. Yeah, no, there's no more space. Okay, good shot, good shot. I've been playing since 2013, but got burned out back in 2020. Been on and off since mid-2021, Quacker. 100% fair. Like, it makes sense to get burned out on Minecraft, because Minecraft is literally limitless. Ooh. I do not know if we're gonna... Well, we're popping them pretty okay. They seem fine right now. Yeah, no, we have everything on these guys, so let me go ahead and do these fellas. And, oh, I didn't mean that one. He's gotta go. I'm so sorry, pal. Atomic's just unburnt out. Also, hey, Atomic, I think it's been a minute since I've seen you. How's it going, pal? Minecraft is just weird for me. I'll get a center to play it a while, then just instant burnout. I mean, I feel that's unsurprising. Like, Minecraft has almost gone to the point where it's so overwhelming, it's hard to play. I will say mods help a lot with keeping me interested in the game. I've done just about everything, if that makes sense. It does make sense. I know there are people that go crazy for stuff like the create mod, but personally, I don't think that stuff fits into Minecraft. Ooh, we can get hang on, no. Come here. Thank you. Get that guy. Like, who knows? Maybe I'll make my own little mod pack of stuff I use, and maybe I can release it to the community. That could be really fun. We're doing good, Atomic. So far, we are just talking about a little bit of everything while I keep going for medals. We're about to finish intermediate maps today, it seems. And also, I am chugging water because I am really struggling with getting through this bottle for some reason. I don't know why. If fishing or farming upgrade is what I want to chill on the block game. Seriously, like, I got so upset when the Sniffers won, because I love the Sniffers and the idea of the Sniffers. But then it's just they don't do anything. They give you decorative blocks. And I'd be fine if it was like decorative blocks and useful blocks, but no, it's just decorative, and that makes no sense. Like, I get it, flowers don't always need to have a purpose. But ancient crops are a thing. Like, there are crops we literally don't have anymore. Imagine if they found you, like, extinct trees. We can find the Cavendish banana. Or the Gros Michel, whatever it's called from Balatro. Exactly, 2 whole flowers, wow. So expensive, so nice. What's your opinion on the Silas hero that's gonna be added soon? I'm very excited for him, Atomic. I don't play with ice and monkeys enough, but he might change my mind. I'm thinking he might end up actually, I might make a video about him for the YouTube channel. Like, obviously not a guide or anything, but just seeing like, hey, how far can I go with this new hero I literally have no idea about? I think that could be very charming and fun. We're doing good so far. I can probably squeeze a few more over here. Is there anywhere nearby I can squeeze a guy? Like, seriously, the monkeys are so big they can't fit on these paths. Which is insane to me. Let's go down these paths for these guys. Maybe up here? No? Okay. Like, he looks cute, cool. I do like his design. I don't think there's a single Bloons TD6 design I don't like for the most part. Oh, I need to show this. It's technically a waste, but I got the banana monkey. I got the banana farmer in the banana suit. I love him so much. Look at my stupid guy. And the googly eyes. Ugh, my friend. I voted for the Sniffer because I wanted to see the new plants they'd add. And they added 2 whole flowers. A third one was leek. Looked like a new vine type with some berries growing on. But no, funny block dino can't give us anything useful. I wouldn't have minded just having 2 flowers that gave us a new dye color. I know, like, it really does just feel like a waste after a certain point. Because, don't get me wrong, I get it. They have kind of blocked themselves in because they have 2 versions of the game. There's Java and there's Bedrock. But it just, so many other games and companies do so much more and have so much less resources than Microsoft does with being able to do Minecraft. And that's not to say every update's like that. I think the Happy Ghast is truly revolutionary, for example. And we got the final harmonic, which is excellent. So all of this guy's done, meaning we just have to focus on Spike Tower and Engineer Monkey. But I don't know. Sometimes it feels like the ideas they suggest are really not well thought out in how they are designed. Especially in the case of mob vote mobs. It's just sad. It's really sad. I think that's the only word for it. Military monkey only mode. But yes, I love my banana monkey friend. He is so happy. Put you up here. I would love to... what do I want to do? Definitely pop one of these guys down. Nah. I might just be lazy this time around. Yeah, I'm gonna be lazy. I'm tired. Spy plane. Oh boy, what strategy am I using now, gang? Is it the same one I've been using all the frickin' time? No way! After a certain point, the, like, X monkeys only does just become the exact same as the, deflation modes. The sniffer was where I lost hope for Mob Boat. It hit me so much harder than the other ones because, like, even the Phantom and Glow Squids have something cool. The sniffer was just sad. Like, yeah, that's true. But they're still so bad. They're still so bad. Like, well, you know what? No, maybe I am truly being a bit too harsh on the, yeah, I'm being too harsh because, like, a mob does not need to have multi-purposes. I think it's just I'm always in the mindset of, like, if you can make something have multiple useful purposes, that is immensely valuable, you know? Like, that just feels, that's not just game design 101, that's, like, creative design 101. It's the same for writing, which is what I'm mainly versed in. Like, I know that if you are going to do some kind of writing project, what you want to do is make sure that your characters fill multiple roles. Like, you don't want to have to introduce a character for every single little thing. You want to divide and conquer. And the mobs in Minecraft just don't do that. Especially when they really could. Like the sniffer. Especially because, like, Minecraft likes having their quote-unquote natural world, and it's like, I'm gonna be for real, this creature wouldn't have been cultivated and existed if it wasn't useful? Like, it's heavily implied to be like an ancient bovine type thing, at least to me. And having a bovine thing that can sniff out crops, great. But if it just finds flowers, I mean, unless you're an apiary, which I suppose that's good, but there are already other flowers that exist. I don't know, I'm just rambling. I'm going into stuff that's way beyond my scope. Microsoft bad, Minecraft good, mods great, basically. That's the end of this rant. And we get the Spectre. There we go. I'm still a bit bummed the crab didn't win, but they did. But they way overdid it for the armadillo, so I'm not too upset. That's fair. I mean, everyone wanted dog armor. I know, penguins, no, the boys. The little silly guys. I think it's also just the fact that, like, you know, with Minecraft, they have these ideas, like, these should just exist in the base game with other parts of the world. Who knows when we're gonna see them again? It'll be like a decade. I also just have a hard time with the mob votes because I usually root for an underdog. Like, I don't pick the typical conventional choices, usually. Oh my gosh! I just realized, Mike, what are you doing? Mike, my guy. Mike, chill. Chill, Mike. Michael. Michael, stop. You're scaring me. Oh my gosh, Michael's having a rough time of it right now. Actually, speaking of, there we go. Oh no, he's lost even more control of his ship. I can feel the pollen starting to get weird in the air. My nose is all dry in the very back, which means that the grass is just about to be cut. Or was cut yesterday while I was away. Yeah, no, especially since now the copper golem is a lot more interesting and useful. I don't know, Stargazers, I'm gonna be honest, Michael is scaring me. I'm worried he's gonna hurt himself. Also, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good time. I have actually watched a bunch of stuff about the copper golem and improving chest sorting. First off, they're glitchy as heck right now, which is to be expected of a brand new mob. But, also, I just like them. I'm a little sad the randomization is gone, but, I mean, that was mainly just for redstoners, and this feels a lot more for everyone, basically. Also, I think the way the golems are now proves to me when they concept these mob votes, they don't actually do any in-game testing and design and, like, beta work for them to make sure, like, people will actually use them. Because, again, those golems were... OG copper golems were basically useless. Okay, put her here. Let's see. I mean, I did say I need to start doing spike towers. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, no, what I can do is... Where are they? Here they are. Get a little bit of pirate action going on. I can't fit 2 pirates because I messed up. I wonder if we'll see the tough golem and if they would still be a fancy item frame. I don't think I'd be as opposed to that one. I think that one sounds funny. It reminds me a lot of, so I know Dan was in here earlier. I don't know if he's here. But for those of you that know Mega Man or don't know Mega Man, there is a guy literally called Sword Man in the Mega Man franchise. And his whole purpose in life, the reason he was created and made sentient, was to hold a sword that Dr. Wily stole from a museum. He is literally a sentient picture frame, and he was built only to be a sentient picture frame that just happened to get used for combat eventually. Dr. Wily is truly the dumbest, smartest man I have ever bore witness to. Yeah, if you've never looked up the Mega Man plots, I highly recommend it. It's so funny. Have you beat Vortex? I think I have at this point, with where we are in the intermediate maps. I will have to go and double check real quick once we're done with this apocalypse, obviously. There's that. If I can get favorite trades, that would be my... Oh yeah, Mega Man gets wild with the whole franchise as well. And that's not even accounting for the fact so many people forget about the GBA games, which have whole other freaking plots at the same time and are still within the canon. Like, I think one of my favorites about the GBA game specifically is one of the bosses is your future self that has been programmed for evil and given a pogo stick. That's not a joke, by the way. I wonder if the new update will add a new achievement. If I recall, one's been added in the past year. It was for Spa Pit's Easter egg. I'm sure it will be. That seems to be the general trend, I would say. Still better than Monkey Knowledge. Don't remember last time they added a new one. I mean, if they feel the game's balanced enough, I don't really see a reason why they should have to. Plus, it just means you're saving up that knowledge for a good, for when they do add it. Free glue gunner. Was free glue gunner added recently? That feels like that was a basic one, but I don't know. I only started playing this game like this year. Well, so far we are holding up pretty swell. Probably gonna invest in the spike towers more. Oh my gosh, that's still so much I need. We're gonna be here a while. Also, Quackers, I only just realized you have the Minecraft 15th anniversary celebration badge. So it makes sense you know so much about the game. Which is honestly pretty cool. There we go. Here's some perma-spike. That's gonna be useful. Oh my gosh, this is a little spicy for me. TBH half... Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. I'm not looking forward to half cash, but I have double cash. And I use it all the time because, well, I like having fun in my video game. I'm a vet level 8 in Bloons. I have 4 monkey knowledge points. Let me spend them, Ninja Kiwi. No, says Ninja Kiwi. Suffer. You'll get it when the game ends, and that's when they decide to throw out the OP powers. Where is Vortex? Stargazer. Don't know where that is. Just off the top of my head. In the loop, spa pits. I'm not seeing anyone named Vortex. Oh, main menu on the right. Oh no, this guy. No, I have not yet. I don't know why, I just don't do the levels, but that's just because I need to study for them, basically. I'm not good at doing them on stream. I need to look at guides and advice online. It's cheap, I know, but it's how my brain works. Bloon Arius Prime. Switch to you. Oh no, not this map. I don't like this map. No. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna do this. Because that seems smart. And then also you. I've lost all of my boss knowledge when I stopped playing this game every day, and the towers have been buzzed so many times since then. Oh no, I know who you're talking about, Stargazers. Yeah, I've looked up his guides before. So I kind of know what I do. In this game, at least. I don't know how well this will turn out, but we'll see. I'm probably going to do... Oh gosh, what do I do in this circumstance? I can't wait long to decide, that's certain. I don't think faster production's the way. I think it's white hot. Because if I'm going down long life spikes and smart spikes, yeah. No, that's the correct call. And I'll add more once I get these guys down here set up, because I think these guys are my priority right now. Have a chill time lurking, Quackers. Glad to have you here. Thank you for chilling with us. Absolutely do whatever it is you need to do. And we'll see you when you get back. I actually do not have a Discord at this current point for a few different reasons. The primary reason, well, I'll try and keep this quick and simple because you gotta go. Primary reason is I don't think you need to be connected to me all the time. I don't need to be connected to you, to my viewers all the time. It's healthy right now. And also, it takes a lot of work to set up a good working Discord server that I simply don't have right now, especially for the minimal amount of people that are around, that I talk to, and all that kind of thing. Just not worth it. Oh, absolutely, Stargazers. Do not feel bad about having to go away or do anything. Go get your rest. Have a great day. It was awesome seeing you again. Hope you have a good one, and I hope we can catch you again next stream. But if not, totally understand. See you around, pals. Thank you for the follow, Stargazers. I didn't know you weren't followed to me yet. That's pretty awesome. Man, we are 4 times over our follow goal today. That makes me super freaking happy. Can't thank y'all enough for doing that for me. I don't know which side. I should probably set up perma spikes on this side, honestly. That's gonna be the best call I can do. Please get... Okay, thank goodness. At the very least, the glue gunner has been going dummy mode. I'm actually gonna give him another upgrade to see if that'll help him out further. Who has the gritty duck icon? Ah, it's a limited time emote. That makes me sad. The gritty goose is so good. For some reason, I know it's like a completely different dance, but I just remember the Dougie song. You know, like, teach me how to Dougie, teach me how to Dougie. Conceptually, that song is insane because so many middle schoolers watched it. And I know because I was a part of middle school when that song came out. And it's just one of those things of like, there were a lot of swear words in that. Which is insane. Oh my gosh, we literally have not been making any freaking money. Well, let's hurry up and do some extra things, get some extra guys down. What were we at just now? So 671 is where I'm gonna judge from. Let's do this. Go down bigger. Faster production. Glue Gunner, again, going insane for it. Who else can we... Yeah, we can put one guy down here. Moab Shredder. Probably just bigger spikes with that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Come on. I would very much like to upgrade this to another tier. We are starting to get to the point where the spike towers are getting a little broken, and I am happy about that. Probably just this again. And maybe with long reach too, that could be fun. I do love me spike towers. I would. There we go. We got it all at the end. I don't remember what these little icons do, but hopefully it's good. And yep, they're all popping. Thank goodness. And here comes the big guy. He's getting shredded. And they're good. Oh, hey, I get $8 for only using those monkeys. Neat. Let's do that again, but in reverse. That will actually probably be a little bit easier. Set you down here. Get that free glue monkey up there. There we go. Now get this. And this. Then do white hot spikes. Yeah. Oh, that didn't occur to me that now... Okay. No, I messed up. Alright. Let me restart. Because it turns out I need 2 glue gunners. That is clearly the solution to this problem. Long reach, bigger stacks, white hot stacks. Long reach, bigger stacks, white hot stacks. Globs, globs. And we have to thrive a little bit. I'm gonna also give myself a bit of this. And you know what, I'll throw down a second one because I gotta do 2 of these guys at once. And yeah, I'll do that. Let's see that we can get a little bit of some balloon dissolving going. There we go. That's a lot better. Much nicer. Much nicer indeed. Reverse on this map's actually pretty interesting. I like it. Let's get those long life spikes going. Forgot to check this. Okay, no, that's good. That's great. We went up like 2k EXP at the start. Or 20k. Which is exactly something that we needed. I'm trying to think what else has been going on lately. After a certain point, no matter how much I talk, I always run out of something else to speak about. I think it's just because I don't do enough, honestly. I've been having trouble, like, reading or watching TV shows and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's just my own fault, honestly, of not, like... It's just one of those things where it's like, oh, I'm so tired, I'm gonna relax. Doing stuff takes mental energy, I'm gonna watch YouTube. And I don't want to, like, talk about other YouTubers. Just because, I don't know, I don't think y'all guys would be interested in that. And to be honest, that's not a topic that interests me to talk about. But also, it's a matter of, say... I don't know. There's more interesting things to discuss. And it doesn't really tell anyone if you're telling anyone about yourself if you're talking about someone else. I need to cough there real quick. Oh, well, gotta get more spike towers down. Let's do over here, let's do some faster productions with Moab shredding. That should at least save us some extra time. That's good. I'll let that save up again. What is the other thing I'm gonna work on recently? I think another thing I need to do is just play more of my games in my off time, because I don't, and I mean like the games I'm just playing for pleasure purposes, not any other purposes. I've been working on Crash Bandicoot again. That's been fun. I hate the time trials, and I genuinely wish pain upon whoever decided to make it so you needed to use the sprint ability in the Crash 2 time trials. I'm not doing them. I will do time trials after a certain point, but when they're as close as the Crash Bandicoot ones, they infuriate me so deeply. And that's not even with the, like, going after the platinum. I'm just going after the gold. Like, RNG and time trials are literally the two things that will make me not complete a game. Or not 100% a game. And I don't regret that decision. I don't regret having that stance, and I will happily fight and stand on that stance. And I'll be honest, I just don't find them very fun. Especially if your game is imperfect and or like asks for some dumb freaking movement that, like, how am I supposed to figure that out as a normal player? Like, it's bad. It's just stinky, perchance. maybe even a bit ugly. Oh, I have actually been seeing clips of, like, the weird Muppets Office TV show Disney made when they first acquired the Muppets. Which, I will say, I'm not a fan of it because it really doesn't do a good job of capturing the Muppets. But it is, unfortunately, immensely funny. It has some really great jokes in it. And I am quite eager and happy to see that, they're still making, those jokes are getting, like, reposted online. Ooh, monkey knowledge. Yes. Oh, I needed that. After this real quick, I'm gonna pause to freshen up, get more water. Hopefully throw an Uncrustable in the fridge to snack on later. Just the usual. I can definitely put one more thing down. I don't know why I'm waiting on that. Oh, I could have put a guy right here. What am I doing? I can also put a guy right here. There we go. Hey, local pirate cat. So, when you clicked to, you know, chat the first time, it did pop up with the rules saying, like, don't ask about, like, playing with me, playing with viewers. It will say in the stream title if I'm playing with viewers. So, like, just want to give you a warning about that. Please do not inquire about... I don't appreciate that kind of attitude. I do think you should read it because there are, you know, important things people would like you to know. Yeah, that's kind of how we take a stance there. Just, the rules tab should be in the About section. Go over and skim that. They're the exact same as on the chat. It's no trouble. I know I've been kind of lurking, but I do have to go because class is starting soon. Hope you have an amazing day, Popstar, and everyone in chat as well. Of course, Emily, like, never apologize for lurking. I love all my lurkers. I am a lurker myself in most cases. Like, I've had to come out of my shell recently, and that's been very scary, but very rewarding, because I get to meet awesome people like y'all in chat right now. But, absolutely, I hope your classes go well, have a good time, and, like, hopefully I get to see you later, and if not, talk to you soon, and can't wait to see you in your next stream. But let me quickly spend this monkey money real quick. And I will be right back. I'm gonna go and just freshen up real quick. Sorry I'm quickly putting on pause since you just came in, local pirate cat. But we will be right back. Chat, I am so happy. I had one Uncrustable left in the fridge. And also my voice sounds way different. Just from getting up and doing all that stuff. That's crazy to me. Alright, but let's continue on with Bloonarius Prime. Yeah, no, I just need that. Oh gosh, what do I want to do? Yeah, I just like being lazy for these, like, limited monkey challenges. I don't know, man. Oh, no, I know what I can do. know what I can do. They can be really funny. Here we go. Locked. There we go. Down here. Advance faster. Laser shock. And now we win the game! Yay! Oh, one guy slipped by. That's fine. There we go, and we get the laser cannon. That is a lot better. And what I'll probably do is set up a few merchant monkeys so we can get some real juice going on things. But first, I'm going to save up for Plasma Accelerator, because that should be an excellent addition to this map. I got so much more water. Oh, shoot, of course. Well. My own dang fault. Let me get grape shot, hot shot, and do all that. No, that was exactly what I needed, okay. Get this up and running. And just for safety reasons, put one of these guys over here. Literally could not have done that soon enough. Because now they're gonna alternate and yada yada yada. We're good. Hopefully... Oh my gosh, they're still leaking so much. You know what? I'm gonna do this. There we go. At the very least, we should be able to very quickly get a lot of favored trades going. That will be nice. But first, I want that Plasma Accelerator more than anything in the world. Because getting this will be so useful. We are, unfortunately, at that part of the game where it gets really slow. Because they only want to send one balloon out at a time. But thankfully, that's no longer an issue. And now we'll see if we can get the Death Ray by just putting down a bunch of favored trades. Because personally, I think that would be really funny. The unfortunate downside is to get a lot of favored trades, you need to buy a lot of favored trades. Which, you know, not the best. It's one of those, like, the rich get richer money investment things. It's not that fun, but you gotta do it, you know? Then, come on. There's that. Do, some grape shots. You know, I wonder, actually... Not that. Here we go. Locked. Do this. Focused firing. Oh my gosh, it's so good. And, we have a good def laser now. That's pretty cool. I might go ahead and just put down a monkey ace, I think, just for safety reasons. That seems good. You know what? I'm actually making a pretty diverse little thing right here. Let me go ahead and just get one more of these guys down. Hopefully it will work. There we go. Now let's see that this all gets me the money I need to make this a Spectre. That would make me quite pleased as cheese, perhaps. I'm just feeling in a silly mood, I guess, today. Stream also flew by. I'm super happy with that. We probably will go a little bit over because I really want to make sure that we have the what is it? Gonna adjust the volume as well. It's not to a level I'm satisfied with. I'm so persnickety when it comes to my volume. It's actually quite a big issue, honestly. Anyway, oh goodness, what was it? I don't remember. Oh well, I'll probably remember at some point. Oh my gosh. So I'm looking over at my desk, and I have a bunch of Kirby Nendoroids, because Kirby is my favorite character. And something I just keep thinking is, I would love it if I could get to grow up to be that lady that has, like, you know, the Christmas village, but it's a Kirby village. I think that could be really fun. And just, it would be my dream. Zelda. I don't know why that took me several minutes to reorient myself. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I can never get her out as fast. You can never get her out as fast as you want to get her out. And hang on. Let's see if I can't do something fun. We are almost there. Then we'll continue on with Spike Tower. Stop it. Spike Tower propaganda. And we will also put down a village because they will need that here in a little bit. That was so fast. Big radius. Grow blocker. Jungle drums. Come on, let me get them camos. The sooner we get the camos, the safer we are. There we go. And that's nice. White hot spikes, longer reach. And you know what? Let me put down a second one to do this. It'll seem very silly, but with enough time and good work, we will get right where we want to be. In fact, I'm gonna pop down a Thrive. So that way we can get a little bit extra money. I might even pop down 2 Thrives. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'll give myself this. I want to be nice to myself today. I do need to do this, actually. Give myself a bunch of those. That's what I wanted. Get that up and running. And Monkey Town. Now we need a Monkey City. And that is exactly what we want. Because now we will be making Dala Dala on Dosh. We should probably also get a little bit of these guys up and running to make up for the lack of Benny in our chats. Ooh, actually. Favorite trades. And it's as fine as I'm gonna get it. And we are starting to get a little bit of leaking, but that's fine. Because we are also getting quite a bit of money. Which is what we were hoping for. So I'm going to, rather than invest in another one of, like, more of the glue monkeys, I'm going to invest in these fellas. And we are so close to that 10K we need. I do want my perma-spike up and running before I click on anything. There we go. That is the bee's knees. Let's get some faster production up and running. With bigger stacks. Oop, come on. Come on, there we go. And we'll get these spiked mines. A little bit of faster production going. Get these bad boys. And let's not forget these. My brain's dying on what else I needed for a hot second, but I remembered in time. And thankfully, I think we're pretty clear. And we're good! Yay! Let me actually quickly check how much. Okay, 770. I think we've gone up 100K at the very least. Now let's get Quiet Street. Switch to Benny. Standard. Put not that, Benny. There we are. Bum bum bum. Yeah, let me go ahead and just do this, like over on this side. Bigger stacks. And let's jam, hopefully. They'll come pretty quick. Oh no, that's right, the Moabs come down the middle. I'm not looking forward to that. Get smart spikes up on both of them. Long spikes on those. And the hope is we'll very quickly be able to get everything up and running so we can just spam our spike towers. You know, I wonder if maybe I should invest in some monkey farms on this map. Let's see how... Do they fit well over here? They do. I'll do a little bit of banana farming, why not? Where's my farmer? There he is. He isn't wearing his happy little suit, so I couldn't recognize him for a second. How's that going? Can I squeeze this in here? No. Oh, that's a shame. Now 500. Let's get these to their mid-tier. And hopefully that will be a good enough to really... Oh, we are starting to get tight. Thankfully, we've been saved. I might need to invest in deadly spikes. Yeah, I think we're at the point where deadly spikes are necessary, not just a suggestion. So, just waiting for everyone to do their things. There we go. That's it. That is the bee's knees, in fact. And now we wait for 6K. He's so silly, look at him. Oh, that's such good money. I always forget how much I love banana farms till I pull them out again. And it's just such a breath of fresh air. Gonna go ahead and start preparing for Moabs. Sure, white hot spikes. And that should be very useful indeed. Come on, 7K. Well, no, I don't really need 7K for those guys. There's that. There we go. And actually, hang on, I'm gonna need a Chinook or something. Where are you? There you are. Oh my gosh, there's no space. Literally no space whatsoever. Okay, hang on. Downdraft. Do pursuit, because I don't want to deal with that. There we go. Move this over. I don't know if that was good. Can I fit another in? I can. That's great. I didn't mean to set him down, but hey. That's cool. Whatever. I don't know if I'm gonna reach all this. Guess I just have to sit back now and save up the dosh. Okay, stretch. The Chinook is sending back quite a few balloons. Which, hey, I guess I can't complain about. Yeah, I think I just save up for, Perma-Spike. Perma-Spike is too good here. Oh, hey! I can do way more on this level. I didn't even know that. Well, there's this for Perma-Spike. And then this. Faster production, yeah. Let's see. Now let's hope. Man, the Chinook is alone, I think, is taking him out, or at the very least, one of the bombs. So I think we are pretty darn set. There we go, spiked mines. And now we just need another 9k, and we will be good as gold. We are finally getting to the perma-spikes in the area where they are needed. And they're shredding, and they're shredding, and they're shredding. Oh, right, I can do this. Oh, hey, because of where the Chinook is, it tends to fall right into the lap of the farmer who auto-collects it. That's pretty fun. I didn't know that was a mechanic. Well, consider me cheesed. Getting a lot of camo leads that are proving to be no problem. Okay. And now let's see how much damage the Chinook does to the Moab alone, or the BFG. I think it's gonna break it. Nope. It needed the other's help, but it managed pretty well on its own. Very cool, very cool. Now, we go into reverse, which is going to be literally the exact same. Who could have foreseen this? Wow, it's almost like I'm doing a bunch of specific things in a specific order. Honestly, something I can do is, set down, like, one engineer monkey and have him on overclock duty, which could be fun. I might do that, honestly. That seems pretty good. Long reach, and I need smart spikes on this guy. At the very least, they work pretty quick. And I'm just going to be throwing out thrives like there's no tomorrow. which is so useful. I do wish you could hotkey abilities. I think that would be excellent for, like, powers and whatnot. Oh, nerf 5. Get that. Here we go. That's good. Then, oh, not that. This. That. Can't seem to get that set up yet, so... Or rather, it's more so... We can only do banana farmer. That's a shame. Get valuable, valuable. We are getting to the point now where deadly spikes are not a suggestion, they are a requirement. I'm going to buy that. Let's get increased production on all these. A bit more thriving. And we'll get to deadly spikes on this one too. I do enjoy me a bit of thriving now and again. And here we are. Let me do this. Yeah, this seems good. And do some sentries because I might as well, because it makes me upset when I can't upgrade everything. Let's get 3K on everything. Hey, the quack is back! That sounds like a promo for the new DuckTales, honestly. That's really fun. Oh, but good to see you, Quacker. We are actually doing our last map of the, day. Would you believe if I told you this is reverse? I know, it's so different than how it usually is. I'm also just throwing out thrives like there's no tomorrow because I might as well. I'm kind of bored. Well, not bored, but yeah. Oh, nice! I imagine you have at least some fond memories of it then. There we go, overclock, finally. Because now what I can do is, do this. And it will make a lot more money than it did before. Okay, well, that was insane. That is true, the Moabs do come from the top. How long does overclocking last, actually? Okay, that long. That's good to know. I wish I could put a tech bot on these guys, but I know that's basically impossible. And oh my gosh, that's so much money. I just need to get a lot of nanners. Depends on tier of the tower. Okay. That's good to know. You know, I feel like it might actually be more efficient to, I'll get permaspike first, and then I'll see about upgrading the banana farms. It's not gonna harm anyone either which way. I will be receiving a lot of money regardless. It has over 100% uptime on tier 4 or above. Mojo! Mojo! Oh my goodness, it's Mojo Jojo, everyone's favorite monkey. No, it's Mojo Briggs. How is it going, my man? It's funny, I was planning on raiding you if I managed to catch you once my stream was over. Oh my gosh. You foiled my plan once again. But I'm pretty sure most y'all know who I am, but just in case, my name is Princess Popstar. I'm a little slime, and I'm also an achievement hunter and variety content creator of sorts. Right now, my project is going through my backlog, collecting as many achievements as I can in there, and getting to share my wonderful library of collected adventures and experiences with y'all. So if you find you're enjoying the content, feel free to... Pen! What is going on? 2 in a row? What? Pen! Poppy, no, not Pen. Poppy, you raided at the same time as Mojo Briggs! Double raid! Oh my gosh, hello, everyone. I have to say the same thing twice in a row. Oh my goodness. Hang on, I'm putting this on slow, because if I don't, I will die. I'm sorry to the crew that already came in. I gotta say it again. Hello. Well, glad to have y'all here. My name's Princess Popstar. I'm a variety creator. I mainly do achievement hunting, and my main goal is to get through my backlog, share the whole experience of all my lovely little games in the background, having you along for the ride, and hopefully introducing y'all to new experiences, new games, as we all get to chill, relax, and have some fun together. So if you find you're liking the content, feel free to join the random encounter. We would love to have you here. Oh my gosh. Seriously, you both have just made my day. You both have just made my day. Oh my gosh, hang on. Hang on. No, that's the wrong button. That is not the shout out button. There we go. Penguins are an S-tier bird. And so are ducks, and also perchance geese, depending on your level of chaos. But oh my gosh, hang on. Let me also shout out Poppy. That's too many exclamation points. Ooh! Mojo, you were playing Elden Ring. How was that, my friend? They are scary, but they're also just silly guys, and if you can befriend them, they do like you a lot, in fact. I have forgotten to type from the sheer amount of blood rushing to my head. And what did you... Dang it, it doesn't hit. There we go. And you were yes, I saw this. You were playing Tales of Iron earlier. How was that for you, Poppy? Dang it, that's the wrong thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I seriously wish I had like a shocked expression of some nature, because I would adore to be able to convey to you right now just how elated I am. Yeah, no, Tales of Iron is just so good in that way. I very much enjoy it. I played it on Switch. I don't know if I'll pick it up for Steam eventually, but it is just a good game. Let's see, I guess I'll just keep going with this. Then we'll do these. Well, now I feel like I gotta make sure to put on a good show for you folks, cause unfortunately, normally I end stream here soon, but perhaps we can find something to extend the time a little bit before I have to find a new pal for y'all to go meet and raid. Maybe I could even try, like, something I haven't done before yet. The dopamine hit my brain receives whenever I play modded Minecraft and see a duck that needs to be studied. The idea of playing Minecraft just to study ducks has so many levels of humor that I deeply enjoy. But I really do hope all y'all had a great time with your respective streams. I do want to say, make sure to stand up, stretch, get water, do whatever you need to. There's no pressure to stay around. I'm just happy to have some folks to hang out with. And I'd much rather make sure y'all stay healthy and good, okay? Okay. But, yeah. No, I really hope y'all had a great time today. Again, Mojo, would love to hear about that Elden Ring playthrough, how that Elden Ring playthrough of yours ended up going. I believe last I was in stream, you mentioned that, like, you didn't connect with it that much when you played, so you were looking to maybe do it again, just see if it hits different, but I may be misremembering. What do I do here? I think this is a universal tower level. So we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna hope I can, I don't know, win, which I probably will do. Absolutely, Poppy, go do that. I know it's dinner time in your area. Thankfully, if I wanted to, I did set my dinner in the fridge already. It has to fall out a little bit. I'm just gonna snack on an Uncrustable, I'm thinking. I actually need to go grocery shopping. I'll probably do that tomorrow. And actually, that makes me think. Let me pull up my schedule book. Because since I just can't handle technology nowadays, I use a schedule book, like a physical one. That's done already. I can't do that. It really has. The Nevamis cannot be underestimated. Is it the 24th already? Oh my gosh, it is the 25th. It does not feel like it's been that long. My goodness. Well, let me remove that page. Okay, that's still doing good on its own. Probably gonna lose a bit of, Well, that's chill. He might just had to run to do something real quick, which is no problem. And then, hang on. There we go. I know that feeling. It's crazy to think it's almost fall. Like, that is just wild. Oh, right. I hope that package gets there. It's my mom's birthday tomorrow. So, I don't know if that package is gonna make it in time. That's really annoying anyway. I forgot what I was looking in my schedule book for. Oh well, I'll remember it later. I assume from that, you're not a fan of fall, Sophie. It certainly is a month of all time. It is certainly a month of the year. Oh no, I love autumn. Oh, the passage, yeah, no. The passage of time is very strange. I actually heard a very wonderful, like, philosophical take on why time just seems to fly when you're young, when you're older compared to when you're young. And it's because it's a matter of fractions. Now that may sound silly, but consider when you're just a baby, a month or a season is a quarter of your life. That's so long, but as you get older and older, that time just, I'm not gonna say slips away, but it extends. It keeps going forward. And there's just more of your past to look back on, which is why time seems to go faster. Like, a 20-year-old, a year is just a 20th of their life. It really is interesting when you think about it, and it just puts things in perspective in an interesting way. I very much like it and view it as, like, a positive view of, like, why time seems to fly, or if not at least positive, a logical explanation. Because objectively it's true. Like, for Grandma, a single year is an 80th of her life. That's crazy. It's like that study of younger children feeling like the time minute was 5 minutes and adult feeling like the time minute was 30 seconds or something like that. Exactly. Humans are just bad at time, truth be told. It's hard for our logic to grasp it when you really think on it. So the way I view it, the passage of time is not something to, like, be feared or worry about too much. I have too much anxiety, after all, to worry about that kind of thing all the time. Perhaps we weren't, but it's how things have turned out. And the most you can do is just try and be healthy with it. And oh, Mike, not again. Mike, why are you freaking out like that, Michael? Michael, no, not over the street. The helicopter always does this. I always find it funny that it does it with, like, these wild maps or, like, these 2-path maps. But what am I going to do? I do have... what's next? We have to do Apocalypse next, which will be very interesting. Yeah, Mike is not doing well right now. I keep saying Michael, but anytime I say that, I think of, like, I think it's like Five Nights at Freddy's of Michael! Michael, don't leave me in here! Michael! When no, it's meant to be a Resident Evil reference. Yeah, exactly. My friend's actually been playing Dead by Daylight recently, and Springtrap / William Afton is a killer in Dead by Daylight now. And man, does my friend have some thoughts about William Afton, the Five Nights at Freddy's Dead by Daylight killer. He is so angry at that old man. He has said some things that I cannot repeat about that man. I haven't played FNAF, but I found myself enjoying some of the memes. I was either thinking lustful or angry thoughts. I never know. My friends were mostly angry. They were definitely mostly angry, I can say that. And yeah, no, the FNAF games, they tend to spawn really good memes. One of my favorite artists, her name is Chloe's Imagination. She makes some really cute, but also really just good and serious Five Nights at Freddy's comics. I highly recommend people go check out her Blue Sky. She's just a lovely sorts. Yep, they get quirky at night. What do I want to do here? Hopefully I can set up enough spike towers in time. I meant to pick Sauda, but I think maybe we can get by with just spike towers. That's the hope, at least. Oh gosh, I'm just thinking back on, like, early Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. And if none of you have ever seen it, I highly recommend looking up the Pymations 5 AM at Freddy's videos. They are very funny. At least I think that's what Pymations named them. It's either 5 AM at Freddy's or 2 AM at Freddy's. It's quite entertaining. Oh, they used to not give you end-of-round cash? That it sounds so annoying, Quacker. I'm glad that's gone. Jeez Louise, that sounds actually unbearable. Get the banana farmer in chat. Oh gosh, my dialogue is starting to change. Let's see here. I guess increased production's probably the best call first. Oh, absolutely, Sophie. Again, thank you and Mojo for coming in and raiding. You and Poppy's raid just made my evening so much. I seriously cannot thank you guys enough for having done that. Again, I just feel bad because I usually end about this time too, but it always just makes me happy to see you guys and to receive that kind of support. Absolutely take a good rest. Okay, we're getting a little tight. I may need to invest some cash into deadly spikes at this point. Yeah, no, it's not a suggestion anymore. It's a necessary need. Okay. Whew. Valuable bananas. We'll go ahead and put this guy down here in prep. And where are we going next? I believe it's probably going to be overclocking. Do I want to get another tower out? I don't think so. I think I can endure. I don't know how well I'll be able to endure, but I can. Oh, we're so close. Yes! Now the hope is this time I can pull this off without feeling like I'm gonna panic. I got the achievement for getting around 100 in Apocalypse well before the change, and I would not wish that upon anyone. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I feel like I've joined at a pretty good time with the amount of changes they've made. You just had so much less money. Oh, gosh. I mean, I normally would not use farms for Apocalypse. The only reason I'm doing it right now is because I am specifically trying to, like, get these guys up and running. Like, I want to have so many, like, spike towers. Speaking of, I should probably put more down. I'm starting to wane a bit with these two. Oh, hey, I can do that. That's good. Oh my gosh, well, I'm not gonna wane as much anymore, that's for certain. And yep, that happened. Okay. I figured. Gosh dang, welp. Let's see, and we have permaspikes. We're in the clear now. Please. Dang it. No, we're good. We're good for the most part, dear goodness. Okay, let's see here. Do this again. Now let's do faster production, Moab shredding, carpet of spikes, and bigger stacks. Yeah, we'll just mirror everything for a hot second. Oh my gosh, it's going so fast. And we won. Oh my goodness, that happened faster than I thought it would. That's crazy. Crazy taxi. Did we get a new Odyssey? No, we didn't. At some point, I'm gonna have to make a monkey team for monkeys. Or, like, whatever this is, basically. I'm gonna have to do this because there are achievements to get, like, what is it? Like, number 1 100 times in a row. And it's like, wow, I don't have time for that. Or I can't do that by myself. I need a bunch of people to lock in. And I'm definitely not skilled enough to do that. It was just too much and they reverted a week later. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised by that. Though we are doing good on it. We might be able to actually get the, Paragon next game? Heck, we might even be able to get the, Engineer one if I go in hard enough. What's our EXP looking like? We have a good distribution, I think. Well, relatively speaking, of course. On my team in CT, I have 12k points, and I am the sole reason we are number 1. Oh my gosh, Overseer. Well, I can't say our team would be much better, but I'm definitely down to try. I've definitely won us a fair few banners, and I have won us a fair few items, at the very least. So, we'll see when that day comes if you ever like to join. Also, thank you for first time chatting, but I don't know what to do because I'm sorry, I'm just a tad flustered right now. I'm an absolute sweat in CT and the team tickets are mine and mine alone. Okay. No, I can respect that, absolutely. Let me go ahead and just switch to this and also make sure to back up my data before I exit out. Let me go ahead and find us someone to raid then, because unfortunately it's time to end. I want to thank you all for coming in with your respective raids. It was lovely to see y'all. You truly, truly made my day. Absolutely. Again, go follow those lovely folks that showed up. And just give me a second while I go see who we can raid. Ooh! Oh, I know exactly who we're gonna raid. We're gonna go raid X-Ray Gaming. He's a really cool guy, teacher, super helpful, super nice. Highly recommend you guys go follow him. And tomorrow we're gonna be finishing up It'll Do. That'll be pretty fun, I think. We'll probably finish it pretty early, so we might do more Bloons, and if not, I don't know what else we'll play. But I will figure that out. There are a few different options, absolutely. But let me set up that raid. Tell them you are gonna go there for a slime raid. Didn't mean the first exclamation point, just do the second one. And with that, I will see y'all guys later. Have a good evening. Hopefully see y'all tomorrow, and if not, have a fantastic day. Oh, wrong thing. And we'll have ourselves a grand old time getting some more Chivos. Oh dang, you can hear my controller clicking while I'm moving around. Yeah, Quacker, it's good to see ya here. Hope all's going good, man. Just finished up It'll Do, so give me a second to set up the new stream info. And absolutely. And it is no problem if you lurk. I love all my lurkers. Knowing I have lurkers makes me so happy. Like, you guys are the unsung heroes of Twitch, and that's what makes me angry, that people are not... that the whole bot thing is going on. Bleh. But I'm not gonna rant about that too much. Metal hunting. Oh yeah, if you've been having a rough time, here's a good place to relax. Hope you have a good time, pal. And hope whatever it is that's, got you down right now lightens up on ya. Then switch that category over to Bloons TD6, and there we go. That's all done on Twitch's end. Now I just gotta get it up on Steam. Also, let me add this to complete. The past 20 hours have been a lot. I totally understand, man. Like, this is not a place... You don't need to bring it up at all. Just let this place be an escape for ya. And just have to switch over the game captures to, get all this balloon goodness. There we are. So, I believe we did all the intermediate maps. I didn't even get to see Quiet Street pop up. So now we're on to the advanced maps. That is going to be real fun. So let's jam. Put Benny right here. What strat do I want to use? I mean, spike towers, because I'm so close to getting the Paragon. Like, that only makes sense. So, I think I'm gonna focus on Moab spikes here. I know that may seem strange to do those first, but I feel like that would be very useful. And also I'm gonna pop a Thrive down just because I can. And we're already leaking. Amazing. As ever. That stuff gets on through. Let me go ahead and do some slowing. That'll probably help. Yeah, no, we're already having a bit of an easier time by just popping down a glue gunner. Let me go ahead and get him up to Balloon Dissolver. And then we should be pretty set up to just focus on doing stuff like making money and the like. And thankfully, I don't need to focus on that anymore, so... there we are. Cactus. I guess I'll do perma spikes down here. Then let's get the white hots running. I'm already disassociating. I don't know why. Something about this song in particular makes it feel like my eyes slowly start parting, and I just can't focus on anything except for just, like, vibing out and chilling to the song that's being played. Where do I want to put... I think I should actually put the big bomb one up here. Yeah, because this tends to actually be pretty good against Moabs as well. So I think that's just overall a decent plan. Maybe I'll like do a little bit of farming on this side. That sounds good. There we go. At the very least, everything's to their third tier, if not higher. Man, I know we make jokes about humans being filled with microplastics. The Bloons gotta have like double the amount that humans do, based sheerly on the fact of how much rubber Bloons are made from. Like, they must have an unfortunate amount of rubber in their bloodstream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to focus on spiked mines. And I'll probably put down a Moab cannon just to be safe. You know, I'm gonna do that right now. Because I've had things slip by on more than one occasion. And I don't want this to be one of them. Okay. It was still a good call, even though I dealt with the main brunt of the issue. It could have been a lot worse, though. And there we go. We get the big bombs now. And we can save up for Monkey Town and start earning us a little extra money. Why did I give this thing camo when blue? Well, right, it's for the glue gunner. There we are. And there we go. That's gonna be a good amount of income coming in now. This guy's got it. All the ones I care about are getting it. And probably what I can do is that, yeah. That will certainly help out by getting the glue gunner up higher. I do need to name my spike factory something. Wait, did I not? No, I gave the... Okay. We are almost to perma spikes. And there we go. Not the smartest placement in the world, but I'll take it. Let's do a bit more of these. Okay, yeah, getting a little bit of spike storm never hurt anyone. It just hurt their GPUs and caused a massive amount of lag. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, like 2 years ago, was a bottom path glue that made puddles. They didn't do damage and had one pierce. This was the old Relentless Glue upgrade before they made it stun Bloons. Oh, interesting. That's very neat to know. From the way you make it sounds like it was not a very beloved upgrade. Quacker. Oh, it was yeah. No, I was like, oh, that doesn't sound very good. Like, in fact, that may sound like it would have turned one of my favorite monkeys into one of my worst monkeys. Because I love me a good bit of glue gunner. I think he's just the bee's knees. Let me go ahead and just do some of this. I think that would be fun. Oh, hey. And we're good. How much did we get there? Just another solid round and we should be well off. In fact, I might be a bit cheesy and use some powers just to ensure it's all set up. It took some tweaking states-wise, but after a few patches, we got the top glue path everyone loves nowadays. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad that my boy, got the respect he deserves. That's the wrong thing. Bum 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 bum. There's the glue gunner. I don't know why that took me a minute. Sometimes I just go, like, blind to UI elements after a certain point. And smart spikes, long life. Get white hot. Do this, and a little bit of cheesy. There we go. Ooh, Scientist Gwen Best Girl, welcome in. Good to have you here. Have a good time enjoying the little battle against the Bloons we're waging currently. Actually, I think I can do some cheesy stuff to further increase my money-making potential. Not black bordering right now. Currently, I am still working through the silver medals right now on everything. Because the process I'm going for 100%ing the game is, bronze medal, silver medal, gold medal. We'll do some cleanup on, like, random wild achievements, since there are a few of those. And then we'll start black bordering stuff. So that's the process. I mainly hunt Steam achievements, but getting medals in Bloons is fun too, so I can't resist. And thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the random encounter. We're so happy to have you here, hun. Hopefully you get to enjoy the madness that we wreak on creatures of a Bloonish nature. Okay, good. We get all that. What do I want to go next? Probably Moab shredding. That seems safest. And then I'll do some smarts. Well, no. Do I? Yeah, no, long reach is always good. Everyone hates double cash. I like playing with double cash. It's fun. I like getting overpowered. I like not having to worry on stuff. I am here to have fun, and double cash is fun to me, gosh dang it. I hope that doesn't sound too aggressive, by the by, I'm just playing around. Kami, that's such a good cash emote. That looks like, what's his name, Senor Pelo? It reminds me of that. When they grind insta-monkeys. Ah, that's interesting. I did not know that was a strat. No, I got it for myself for a few different reasons. The primary being, it helps me get a lot more towers out, which helps build EXP, and again, I like just having extra money. I think it's fun. I think it's just a dandy old time. For example, we are doing I would say disgustingly well, getting our spike towers up and running. Because that and engineer are the last few paragons that we need. Yeah, let's do faster production on this. Huh. 2 times speed co-op is the meta for insta-grinding. That's unique to know. I might have to keep that in mind come the next, like, event. I forget what they're called. I just call them drop events, but the ones where you can get Insta-Monkey rewards for doing maps and all that kind of stuff. That could be really fun. Speaking of, at some point, I need to drop a tier 5 Insta-Monkey. Collection events. Thank you, Gwen. I could not remember their name for a hot second. And I think we're good, so let's save up for that perma spike. And we should be good as gold. Oh no, I know that, I can't rely on double cash for, chimps and all that kind of thing. I very much plan on turning it off once we reach gold, but actually I might do that once we get all the XP up and running. That could be fun, actually. Because I've mainly been doing it just to get extra EXP on my monkeys. Yeah, once we get engineer, I'll turn it off. Why not? I know. It is wild, and that's what makes it fun. Speaking of, I probably should get an extra line of Moab defense down because something can always go wrong on my end. I could have sworn the EXP comes from rounds passed and the amount of, and it's a combination of upgrades and amount of towers. So by having, like, you know, a good amount of towers, I get more EXP distributed through them. Maybe it's helped me, maybe it hasn't, I don't know. But I think it's fine. Yeah, bigger stacks, why not? You know what, and this. Do some spike storms. I mean, that's great for you, Gwen. Exactly. Ain't nothing wrong with it at all. And that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. My memory's been a little shot lately, I feel like. I've been having a lot of trouble remembering stuff or remembering too soon, if that makes sense. Like, I keep thinking things that I've planned are happening sooner than they actually are. I don't know if that makes any sense at all, but it just seems to be happening a lot recently. And I'm not sure what to do about it. I think it is just a sleep issue, and often when I, like, try and process, like, whatever is going on, I tend to, like, do that early in the morning when I'm not fully awake. So when, like, whatever is going on in the future happens, like, I'm remembering it from a groggy state of mind, which is not all that healthy. And gosh dang it, we're so dang close. Okay. Just one more spike tower on the next map should do well. Unfortunately, we are only going to do military only. So we will make a do with what we got. Do I want to do a little bit of, nah. Maybe I'll just do heli strats. Yeah, I think just doing some simple heli strats sounds fun. That way I don't have to think too hard. It's a splam, balloon traps, and one. Ah, good to know. Thank you, Gwen. I will definitely be doing that as soon as we are done with our spike towers. Which, again, will probably be next, game mode? Also, I need to make sure that no, I can't pull it up right now on, I can always check on mobile. Just yapping to myself, pardon the mumbling. Oh no, I know hard mode gives more EXP, but it's one of those things where I'm gonna have to do silver and all that, like bronze and silver medals anyway. I may as well just go in order, you know? I too talk out loud to myself when I need expert opinions on topics, yeah. You see, it's funny you say that, Comey, because you- Comey. Dang it. Comey, I need to- Comrade. I just need to think of that when I'm saying it. But usually what happens is I'll talk to myself and then I will answer myself, even though I have no reason to answer myself. The expert map Dark... Oh, yeah, no, I'm well aware, but I'm familiar with Dark Castle. I am familiar with its legacy, for better and for worse. Just play spiked balls and profit. Very good, yes. Though I do think we're just gonna continue going in order. I don't really see any reason not to, and it makes me feel satisfied to see everything, like, laid out. Like how a book would be, just going from one page to the next. Seeing everything you have available to you. And now I'm going to set up the second emergency portion, which is our spy plane. AKA the best dang thing in the game. You see, I heard that. I haven't looked too much into it, but it really is interesting, like, how Benjamin causes you to lose money. It's one of the reasons where... Another thing where it's like, I use Benjamin a lot, just because, again, I do like that initial money boost. But I really am thinking I should trade him out for someone like Etienne more often. Because Etienne is my favorite hero. I like a good support hero, I like his abilities. He's just incredibly useful to me. Yes, Etienne. I like my boy. I will not be swayed on this. Exactly, I will not be controlled. I am a wild and free agent. And now we will just win the game because we have the most basic and easiest setup. He is French, but he's just a lad, and I appreciate him. I have become desensitized to the French for a while now because one of my Final Fantasy XIV friends is also French. It's very funny because he is the exact same age as me, but he just has so much less gaming experience. I would like to take a guess of perhaps Gwen or Adora. And I assume your favorite skin is the scientist one. Pro mind read, exactly. It's so funny that for a time, the sci-fi term for, like, hacking into stuff or, like, doing any kind of, like, takeover technology was jacking. Like, it makes sense, but gosh, has that dialogue changed. I see a lot of Adora love. A lot, honestly. It seems to me that, how do I word this? People really like how strong she can get and admire her ability for, like, damage output. But I am just personally also not a fan of micromanage monkeys, which I feel Adora definitely falls into the category of. Same thing with, like, Geraldo and Corvus. Definitely Corvus, unfortunately. He is rough. She doesn't sacrifice them. She sends them to, like, a cool, like, vacation spot. That's literally the lore. She just thought it didn't sound as cool if it wasn't, like, blood sacrifice to the blood god. No. You see, I just don't find micro fun, period. And as ever, for Apocalypse, I switched to Salda. Come on. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm very much the same way with Corvus. We'll leak a little bit, but I don't mind. There we go for that. Let me do... Hang on. Oh my gosh, I got that just in. That's insane. Corvus seems fun, but I spent all my money on skins. So fair. Some of the skins are really good. Oh yeah, Sleepy Sigh is so cute. Am I? Okay, I am sped up. Get our... Okay, yeah, it doesn't affect itself. Figured I'd try. But one point is to be made. Which point, Gwen? Okay, no. No, I cannot stand on that thing. He has a Sentai skin. That is cool as frick. And Santa Claus Churchill skin is so funny. Just for the pure visual of Santa in a tank. Hard disagree on that one. I appreciate you not wanting to break the rules. I can highly guess what it is you are going to say. Unfortunately, I do still have to hard disagree with you. No, it's good! It's just a silly Santa skin. Have you no whimsy in your heart, Gwen, for the silly Santa skin? Have you no love for Christmas and the holidays? I may disagree with everything you agree with. Exactly, agree to disagree. 'Tis the way. Oh yeah, Lifeguard Brickle is one of my favorites. One of my favorite conversations, honestly, is like, I love having Brickle and surrounding her with other sub-monkeys, because it's so funny to see her laid back and in a more chill, like, lifeguard situation, surrounded by just all her military associates. I do not know what that term means. Brigadier? I'm very unfamiliar with that term. I don't want to update 50 Absolute Zero is gonna get hard nerfed. Oh, okay. Okay, no, I kind of see what you mean. I mean, unfortunately, 'tis the nature of the game. They gotta balance it. No one can escape the dreaded balancing patch. Okay, well, it's coming. I want to have my... When you say 120,000 chimps, do you mean Insta-monkey, or... What do you mean by that? Just to clarify, I'm understanding correctly. Cat. Okay, okay. No, monkey money. Okay. Did not understand that was, slaying for the monkey money in the game. Good to know, though. Okay, yep. I have promptly eaten my words. Let me go ahead and continue that so I can fix, and, Oh, that's... Oh. That's a lot. Well... That's interesting to know. Why do I have so much money all of a sudden? That was not the intention here. Oh my goodness. And we have it. Yay. Freedom. No continues or selling. Yes, no, I'm familiar with the things of chimps. I was just misunderstanding, like... today I just seem to be not picking up on the lingo recently. I'm unsure why. I guess I'm going with a Sentry Champion. Okay, neat. Right, I already forgot to, well, there we go. Now we just need to get Engineer. Oh my gosh, it's my least favorite map. Oh yeah. Pin and foam combo is a beloved. Oh, I hate this map. I don't want to play this map. Okay. Let's do something like this. I'm going to set up a bunch of defense monkeys. So let me go ahead and... You first. Oh, pardon me, I'm receiving a call. Sorry about that, folks. Pops just had a quick call. Wanted to double check some things with me in regards to, I should not have done that. I'm not gonna... Yeah, it's fine. What do I want to do? I'm going down this path and I'm just gonna sub with a, one of these guys. He'll get there eventually. All the people who actually respond to chat and aren't foreign language went offline apart from you. Oh, so I'm one of the few folks streaming Bloons right now? That's a surprise. I do know apparently it's become less and less popular to stream, which is a shame. I think Bloons is such a good stream game because it's so easy to like pay attention to chat and it really is infinitely replayable. Plus it's also a game you can play with viewers, which is nice. And I absolutely plan on having community days when I reach the point of needing to do a bunch of co-op stuff and like wanting to do what is it? The co-op achievements. I'm forgetting words. Oh, neat! If I could take a guess, is it Eerie Canary? Because I know she plays Bloons and I've talked to her a few times. She's lovely. Okay, you haven't checked her out. That's understandable. There we go, get some balloon traps. Technically, this guy impedes on this guy, but I'm not gonna complain too hard about it. Right now, we're at least doing well defensively, which is absolutely what I needed because I despise this map with a burning passion. Did I forget to put down my hero? I did. Sauda's not out, and I didn't even mean to have Sauda. Oh well. Come on, give me that balloon liquefier. I could do some merchant monkeys. That could be fun. They could be very useful. Also get some grape shot up and running because I love me some grape shots. What do you mean, like, 2 viewers where? Gwen. Oh, do you mean, like, there are you talking about the other folks? Okay. Hey, some folks are probably just lurking and relaxing. It's probably not the best to call them out, okay? I would prefer if you didn't bring up, viewer numbers. I stream with my viewer count off for a reason. I don't really like knowing how many folks are watching me. Just out of a preference. And not only that, I don't want people to feel like they're pressured to, like, have to talk and whatnot. I want to cultivate a chill space for folks to be able to not have to worry about that kind of stuff. Not everyone's a talker. In fact, I'm usually not much of a talker. Goodness knows a lot of my friends have to deal with me lurking in chat whenever I swing on by. And I'm very thankful they let me. So folks are free to do as they want to. Exactly, democracy. I probably should, yeah, get Necromancer up and running. Marketplace for 60 rounds is vile. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Marketplace, personally. It's just not that good, especially when I could just set up a banana farmer for just a little bit of monkey money. And get a much better result out of him. go ahead and set up a proper... Come on. How do I want to do this? Sentry gun. Let's do something like this. I think this could be funny. We have a lot of that. Do I want to save up for... Oh man, I didn't realize how much money I'd gotten by this point. Okay. I think probably Sentry Champion is the better thing to get. Cost efficient wise. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, no, that was a good investment, IMO. Let me go ahead and do this. It's technically not as good, however. I mean, it's another path down. And you can't really go wrong with having another monkey path IMO. We'll get some overclock going. I love overclocking my banana farms. If only I had the space for them on this map. But no. No banana farms for you, banana farmer. I'll probably just save up for... Yeah, Prince of Darkness seems good. Though we probably will not even need it. Let me go ahead and take a sip of water. What do you mean it's way too much effort? I'm just upgrading my towers as I see them. Better they get the upgrade EXP than not. Oh boy, reverse. Oh, this will actually be very different. Oh no, and also I continue to forget to change my hero. Here you go. I just respammed the tower I want EXP for. I mean, better safe than sorry. I don't want to just randomly throw monkey money away. Because I make a mistake or something. I do think, though, now that I've had some time to analyze how the map works again, I will set up something a bit more conductive to grinding out. There we go, get that balloon trap, and then we set it up right here. And we'll get quite a bit of dosh for it. I have to get there, honey. I can't just whip it out. I do have powers and everything to help, but it takes a minute to make sure everything's all set up and good. Jeez Louise. You gotta calm down and let things play out how they are. And also, I need to fix that. Because I always forget about that single first camo. Larger surface area. Indeed, you are acting that way a little bit, my friend. There we go. That should hopefully help out a bit. Actually, can't I? I feel like I'm remembering something about a way you can use this map, but my brain isn't working. No, I understand that feeling to some degree. I am relatively a patient person, but if there is something that I can do immediately that, like, is a part of a long-term plan that requires patience, like, there's truly no other way to get it done, for some reason that just grinds my gears. Like, my partner has unfortunately been a victim of this, where, like, he has had to bear witness to me reorganizing my room in the span of, like, 3 days for furniture coming in 2 weeks from then. It's quite a bit of trouble, I must say. At the very least, I've learned to start managing it a lot better. And, okay, we are at the point now where I do need to get a few other guys up to help out. Balloon trap. And we'll do another larger service area. Oh, did I click the wrong guy? No, okay, he's just redeploying his trap. Okay. For the most amount of money, put a rubber to gold before the... Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I don't think you can place... Yeah, no, there is... There ain't nowhere I can put an alchemist money. Money, monkey. There ain't no spot he's coming through on. Okay, I think I'm going to die. Okay, that was just barely a save. Oh, I think we're about there. Come on, buddy boy. There we are. Do this. Do larger service area, because I have to, unfortunately. Let me go down this path just to get some extra stuff. Let's see about... Here we are. More larger service areas, and now I can focus on the bottom path again. Place them further back. Okay, I'll see how that works. I'll do that for this one, and then... Hang on. I need to move this guy. I'll do that one over there. And I'll do this one over here. One guy slipped by, but that's fine. There we go. I think that should help. We have a lot of pinning going on, which is delightful. Come on, where is it? You know, I think I'm good at this point. Oh, let me make sure to get this guy. I prefer DJ Ben, honestly. I don't know, I just don't like any of Benjamin's skins, period. I don't think they're interesting. I don't like DJ Ben because the sounds it makes are annoying, and I don't like Sushi Ben. Like, okay, I like the story Sushi Ben tells, but I don't like how it looks. It's simply not a skin that appeals to me. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of money. I mean, heck, I can... Probably, hang on, where is it? Well, now I know a good trick for making money. I mean, you have every right to do that. Sushi Ben is definitely a lot of people. I do have, like, a Galaxilly, too. I think that one is super cute. Let me go ahead and just pop the overdrives on, like, this guy. And we're currently working towards Master Builder. And there we go. Very nice. Over to Advanced, and now we just continue on with Military Monkey only. Here. How do I want to start this? I do think this is my best course of action. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, go over here. You know, probably something I can do is I can get this out a little earlier than I normally do. It's gonna take a while to save up the money anyway. I might as well just do it sooner rather than later. No reason not to. And now we just sit back and save up, I suppose. I could, like, set something else up, but I don't really feel like it. At some point, I really need to do, like, those challenges. What are they? Those one that, Patches, I think is her name, gives you. I keep meaning to, like, set aside some time to do them in my off time, and then I just keep forgetting because I get distracted by stuff like Crash Bandicoot. Or, what is it? I have some Digimon stuff I've been playing around with. I've been on a little bit of a Digimon kick recently because my partner is playing through the, Cyber Sleuth games. He just learned about what happened to Alphamon. Yeah, that was funny. It's funny because I spoiled that for him, and I said I didn't, I spoiled that for him after he said he probably would forget, and sure enough, he forgot because he got surprised by the reveal. And that was just insanely funny to me. Let's get to... can I? Could probably just get to Spectre straight up by waiting a few extra seconds. I think I'll do that. Oh, I'm very excited for this weekend because my D&D group is actually going to be making a trip out to a nearby town that we rarely get to go to. It's like a few hours away, and they have a really awesome pizza place. It's actually one of my favorite, like, pizza places ever. And they have this mall with a bunch of, like, niche nerd stores. They even have set up, like, an artist alley thing there recently. So I am super excited to see that there and maybe see some local artist stuff. I really do wish in the area I lived in the world they offered more, what is it? More, like, artist alley opportunity things. The only thing we really have where I am is, like, our state fair. And even then, it tends to be a lot more older people and, like, traditional crafts, which aren't to say is bad. I love traditional traditional crafts. Yeah, no, that... Could it be your internet potentially, Gwen? Well, I mean, I doubt it because you're here on stream, but... Folks might just be having a bad time with the internet. I know mine today is being really weird with download speeds. I can upload just fine. Downloading is a really big issue. No, yeah, that explains it. I think you need to go to bed, sweetie. Yeah, 2:34 a.m. definitely reads as it's time to get to laying your head down and resting. And I wouldn't say it's for nerds, if only because everyone needs to sleep. It's been one of my favorite, this actually reminds me of one of my favorite comics made by one of the greats of Japanese mangas, where basically what it summed up to is he was one of the few that wouldn't stay up late. And he lived to his 80s, and all his friends did not make it past their 50s. So sleep is definitely good for the health and body of the mind. Oh, are you reading the Calvin and Hobbes comics right now, Gwen? No. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the person, but even still, treating your body right is a good thing to do. I don't think that's a very controversial take, IMO. And hey, I can get Apache Prime now. Neat. Well, wouldn't you like to have a longer later, at the very least, to regret it? And there we go! Yay! Now, where was that? Okay, now it's time for... Oh gosh, who do I set up here? Well, you can skip the regret entirely if you just go to bed, sweetie. I don't know if I'll have enough time to set up one of these situations. I think my best bet is to just go for Sauda, put her at the edge, back her up with a glue gunner, and a flame tower. No, I get what you mean. I actually found a good trick for resetting your sleep schedule or forcing it to be fixed in a certain way. Is to actually force yourself to wake up early, because over time your body will then compensate and make you feel tired sooner. It's quite useful for certain circumstances. Oh, well, I hope you get some good some real sleep soon, Gwen. I'm sorry to hear that you haven't been able to sleep properly for a while. Maybe go see a doc about that. That doesn't sound healthy for sure. Where? There. That was wrong. Dang it. There we go. Oh, well. Okay, well that's good, I suppose. Just try and be aware of your body and do what's right by it, alright? Alright. I can relate. I have mental issues myself on top of insomnia and a few other issues. There we go, Ring of Fire, thank goodness. That will set us up for safety for a while now. And then, let's see. What's gonna be the best place to do this? Yeah, I think just going down this path is our best betters. Oh, and I should put down one of these folks. Come on, magic monkey, do your magic thing. Okay, Glue Monkey is handling that pretty well. I might upgrade him, actually. We'll see. Okay, I know where I should set up my balloon trap, then. Do it over here. Ooh. What I can do, then, is... faster throwing. Hopefully I can get it up and running in time. Oh, right. I need to actually do Shimmer first and foremost, because we're actually reaching the point where that's not a suggestion anymore. So that is a lot safer. And let me get lead to gold. Then we'll do rubber to gold. And what I'll do from there is... don't do that yet. No. Rubber to gold. Here we go. That is some delicious dosh. Do this. Get radar scan. And get jungle drums. And that is a nice setup balloon trap right there. Now I just need to save up for the XL trap. Let me go ahead and also set up another one, just because I can do it over here. It's larger surface area. Do this over here. Oh, and larger potions, absolutely. Knew I was missing something. And we are making that good dollar, Hans. That is so nice. Now we just need to save up for the XL trap, which this is gonna be a bit rough. But we managed to pull through nonetheless. I do think I need something extra to help take care of Moabs, and just in time, too. There we go, frag bombs. Just what I needed. And there we go. Got one of those up and running. Now let's see about getting everyone else a little upgraded. I could probably put down one of these with a little bit of sentry gun. And we're good. Neato. Enchanted Glade. Ugh, finally over. So let's switch back to our Benny boy. And I actually didn't check how much EXP that got us last round. I'm gonna double check real quick. Not a bad amount, truth be told. Doing that map definitely set us up for some good stuff, and now we'll continue down that path. So, do this. Not that. Let me go ahead and get an alchemist over here. A glue gunner. I will go down the path that does not cause any issues. Let's see. Probably down just the middle. Yeah, I don't need that much of a path. Then do this. And let's see about getting... You know what, I'll go ahead and throw down a cash crate. Why not? There we go. That's nice. They aren't making it far for now, but oh well. Glue splatter. Let's do a thrive. We have rubber to gold going here in a few seconds. And there we are. Now I just need to... And yeah, of course that happened. Let me get... just this guy. Please go right there, sir. Thank you. And just glue hose. That is exactly what I wanted. And now we just save up money. Getting those leads popped. I did some recording today for the YouTube video, by the by. Unfortunately, I think I just have to accept that when I record in the morning, it's going to be a shorter recording session. It really does. Rubber to gold is such a nice sound effect. It's so magical. Oh, dang. No wonder I'm not getting as much. I forgot to move this forward a little bit. Also, I can even, like, move it all the way. There we go. That is what I needed. My brain's, got mixed up for a hot second. Now, if we can get that 45, that would be just delightful. Because I'm not sure if we have the money to endure a Moab. Oh! Oh, it's so close. Yeah, continue. There we go, though. That is what we needed. Now, let's focus on getting this up and running. Getting overclock will be deeply helpful. Especially getting the big overclock is exactly what I want, so we're gonna go for that. Or the hyper overclock. What is it called? Like super? I don't know. Its words could really be a lot of things, or its title could be a lot of things. What matters is it's a permanent buff, and I want that permanent buff. Oh my gosh, that's okay. Well. That was a lot of them. I probably should have set up some banana farms, honestly. I feel like that's like the main thing that's lacking from my setup. Like, that could have been so good. And we're about to die because I failed to do my job properly. Oop, here we go. Let's get a sentry up and running. With some oversized nails, that should help out. And then, let's do this and then do another balloon trap. That should help us out just fine. Then do this. And we're making all that money. We're in the money. We're in the money. Do this. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do sentry guns. Why not? They're not hurting no one. And there we go. Neat. Now, how much does that give us? A pretty good chunk. Very good. How long? Oh man, it's been a lot longer than I thought. I only have 30 minutes left. This will probably be our last map of the day, honestly. I'm very proud of ourselves for getting through an entire game. Like, in the meanwhile. I truly did not expect that. But I think it's pretty neat. I'll probably just set everything up here along the bottom path. Because that's how that works, right? Hang on, I'm actually just going to do a quick... Okay, no, okay. Yeah, restart. I actually did not understand how that worked initially, so it's good to know now. Kind of curious. Oh. Interesting. Can I? Can't. Well, that's good to know, so let me restart. Then we do... glue gunner. And then we do our primary engineer. And what I'm going to do this time is instead... Oh, the fact I can just get them. Oh, that's so nice. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I want to do that. And jungle drums. I mean, how could I not? I'm gonna have to pop some powers, though. So, let's get this all set up. Then do this. Lead to gold. I normally don't like using that many, but this time I think it calls for it. Yeah, I think we're at the point now where that's good. Bigger globs, glue splatter, glue hose. Okay, I didn't know they go around that way. Okay, that's unique. Well, that's interesting to note. Stronger glue. And now we just save up for balloon trap. Because that's the main focus here. Honestly, what I can... This is gonna be so insane. Like, doing this just for what I'm about to do it for, but it will be so helpful. I promise you what I'm about to do. Because I didn't realize you could put guys up here. How much capacity does that have? How do I empty it out? Oh, I don't. It does it automatically. Great. Dang. How am I gonna do this? I'll go ahead and pop a little bit of a thrive. Why not? Of course, I do it on the one dumb round I hate every single time because it's single balloons being spammed out en masse. Can I afford a Chinook? Is it wise for me to afford a Chinook? And why am I always blind when trying to find my Chinook? I shouldn't buy a Chinook. I mean, I gotta get him at some point. I might as well. Plus, this way I don't have to think about it going forward in the future. A little bit of multitasking all the time, you know? I do plan on playing the bosses. Oh goodness, pardon me. I did not mean to burp like that. I apologize if people heard that. But, I do plan on doing the bosses. I'm probably gonna do them in my own time just because I get... The bosses are very overwhelming to me. And I generally find I can't focus on them and streaming in a effective manner at the same time. So... Doing, yeah, the bosses are a bit overstimulating for me while trying to stream, so doing them separately is just the best way for me. Here we go. Get this guy. And do some sentry. Maybe free play. I don't know. This is just reverse right now. I want to make sure to get all the medals on this map before we end today. I think that would be very lovely, personally. So we will see where things lead. The issue is free play can go on for a very long time. So I don't know if I'll have the time to do that before I have to dip away for dinner. Well, at the very least, once this empties out, we will have quite a bit of dosh at our disposal. Which will be very nice. Very nice indeed. Yes, yes. And there's that. Now we just wait for a little bit extra. Let me go ahead and, I guess, start on this guy. I'm not sure what overclocking him does. Okay, there he is. Let's see here. Ooh, we got a Moab in there, so that means it'll probably empty out here soon. Yep, there it goes. Nice. Illumin! Oh man, I'm so glad you managed to pop in at the very end, buddy. Yeah, no, I'm so excited as well. I don't know when he's dropping exactly. I meant to look at the post, but then I forgot. But, no, I think it's gonna be super fun. Again, I don't play with ice monkeys as much as I ought to. So if he can change my mind on that, I mean, I am more than happy to have that. Why not Bloom Master Alchemist? I know it technically makes things worse, but we're at the end of this now and I have a lot of money left over. And you know what? Glue Storm. And get this stuff. The update's dropping very soon. Like oh, in a few minutes or hours? Oh my goodness. Well, that's good for me. I planned on actually recording a video about playing Silas, so that works out perfectly. I'll be able to do that once I'm done with dinner. Thank you for letting me know, bud. Thank you. Man, the idea of Bloons being my first YouTube video was not what I was expecting. But also, I don't plan on posting YouTube videos until I have a small backlog of certain projects done. Monkey knowledge, yes. Before I go on. There we go. Play. Last resort. Get to military monkey only. Why are you screaming, Gwen? I told you, we're getting all the medals more than anything. Oh gosh, I wish I could. Yeah. But it has to be done. Free play is forever. Oh, I see. Well, that's just how fate has to be. You have to accept it's coming. Then do this. I did the wrong thing. Never miss targeting. Oh gosh. I believe we're over halfway through, technically, Illumin. I believe we're over halfway done because we just finished off all the intermediates. And also I kind of screwed myself over by recording alongside, finishing up It'll Do. I'll just string the VODs together. It'll just be annoying, the process, with the current level of RAM I have. But yeah, I think we're over halfway done, so then we'll get moving on to hard. And also, we are doing good with our Paragon progress. We only have Engineer Monkey left. So I'm thinking here in this next round, we may be able to get him to max, and if not, I'm not opposed to playing another round or something to just max the frick out of the engineer. This song is honestly one of my favorites in the Bloons soundtrack. Also, one of the friends of Stream, Chaotic Tavern, otherwise known as Dan, told me recently the Bloons font is actually a free font. So that is very cool to know. I absolutely intend on perhaps downloading it for myself. And oh my gosh, I just bumped my mic because I was playing with my fidget spinner. I am so sorry about that. Now we focus on the Spectre. Ooh, you know what this music reminds me of? It reminds me of the Charlian theme from Final Fantasy XIV. Like, it is very different, don't keep me in mind, but it just, like, it's peaceful. It's very peaceful, and I want to listen to it all the frickin' time. Also, my Final Fantasy XIV brain rot is getting worse. Hey, Gwen! Did you end up, like, did something happen to your internet? All good, dear? No? Okay. No, I see you. Or no, I understand what you mean. Can't be helped. It was gonna happen eventually. Anytime there's an OP strat, it's gotta go. It all just needs to melt away. Away, away. Away, 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 away. I guess we'll just get the Apache Prime with it coming up. My words are getting worse and worse as stream goes on. I have no idea why. At the very least, we have a very overpowered... heli. Yep. Oh, that means the, update dropped, didn't it? Oh, well, we'll see about that. And we got the victory down. Does that mean he's just... No, he's not. I probably have to close and restart. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna finish off our medium medals. And that'll probably be the end of stream because I'm thinking, And we'll see how I feel after this. Oh, I got a package. Let me text my partner real quick. There we go. Apocalypse, I didn't mean to have Benny. I don't want him here. Gosh, dang it. Well, yeah, no, I'm gonna quit. Because I seriously can't imagine doing this. Dang it. Right. No, it's not. Restart its home. Here we go. Hello, Sauda. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Apocalypse. Here we go. Now we do this with a... how am I gonna do this? I'm panicking already. I do need an engineer out ASAP, though. Can I squeeze an alchemist in there, even? Just barely, geez. Okay. Alright, let's, do... larger surface area, oversized nails, get all this down. Now we can speed up, I think. We'll balloon trap. And hopefully it shouldn't take too long to get something good rolling. I get what you mean. I mean, I think that's honestly a sign that these games are just well designed, generally. Because that means, like, the updates are coming out consistently enough that, like, it feels like so long and not long at all. I don't know how to phrase it. The timing is good. Because it feels crazy that Desperado has only been in the game for a little while now. Oh my gosh, Gwen, you're a TF2 fan. That is incredible, and also, yeah, no, that would feel insane. Considering how sparse TF2, like the droughts TF2 went through. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh hey, rubber, I got it. Come on. There we go. Yeah, they just aren't happening anymore. I really should pick up TF2, honestly. I have never played it enough, honestly. Though I'm also just not much of a shooter PvP person. So I think right about here is the best point. Just this over here. There we go. These should be good. Not scarce, non-existent. Yeah. That is 100% what it is, and I don't know how we didn't die there, but that's insane. It's been 83 years, oh. Let me go ahead and do some thriving. Just to try and squeeze a little extra money out before we get hit with the big bomb. Come on. Oh. There we go. And we're in the clear now. How good are we doing so far? And we're not gonna make it, I don't think. No, unless I really spam down engineer monkeys. Let's make sure to get the sentries. There's all that. And we're about to get paid. Pretty nice. I probably should set down another balloon trap, truthfully. There we go. That's good. I would still rather be safe than sorry. And we're good. That happened way faster than I thought. Okay. But unfortunately, I do not believe we have the time. Oh my gosh, he's so close. Hang on. Is there anything I can do? Is there like a stray silver I have that's all alone that I could like... No, it's a... Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. That's really the most annoying thing. I could do a bunch of co-op, but I don't have time to. Nah, I better just call it. It's a shame. It's bothersome. Hateful even. But I gotta respect the dinner bell for the sake of my body. So let me just quickly find someone for us to raid, and we will get on going. Yes, exit the game, please. Thank you. Bloons TD6. Let's see now. Oh, Eerie Canary is in fact streaming. Ooh, Shinobi Salmon. Absolutely, Illumin. It was great to see ya. Oh, that just fully closed out the rating tab. Okay. Argus! Oh my gosh, man, it's so good to see you, but unfortunately, we are literally looking for someone to raid right now. Oh my gosh, man, how's it going? Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Bloons. I may want to, like, actually look at the Bloons category. Yeah, I think that's gonna be easier than me trying to futz around the other stream mechanics. Oh, well, good morning! I hope you are having a good one, my friend. That's not what I'm looking for. Who's actually on the friend list that's up and about? Eerie, I kind of want to raid someone new. Truth be told. Okay, really, sometimes I just struggle getting around the balloon thing. Oh, well, that person's bitrate is not good because I can't even join their stream. Oh my goodness. Similar or smaller size. Let's try that. Oh, hey. Oh my gosh, So I literally am popping into, like, you know, see who we're rating, and I see that, oh my gosh. Gwen literally just bailed to go follow another, not follow, but play with another guy, which is just so funny. It's like you couldn't even wait for us to go and look for the raid, my friend. Oh, goodness. No, that's rude of me to say. Oh, but I am having trouble finding someone to raid, unfortunately. Similar or smaller size, I think that's the best bet. Oh, this person is Hispanic, so we can't understand them. You know what? Let's go check out this person. Why not? Tell them y'all are there for a slime raid. Have a good evening, folks. I can't wait for tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing. I can't remember what's next on the list, but we'll find out. It's probably another adventure game, truth be told. But with that in mind, have a good evening. Rest well. See y'all not tomorrow, but Thursday. I misspoke. And have a great day. I'll see y'all later. Peace out.